what I need you. And together, baby, there is nothing you won't do. Cause if I get cute, I don't need money, I don't need cards, girl, you're my phone. Hey, no, I'm into you and you're alone. One else would do this with every kiss and every hug. You make me all in love and now I can't be the only one. I bet it's hard to love the world tonight with a love a little like feel. You need me, what I need you. And together, baby, there is nothing we won't do. Cause if I get cute, I don't need money, I don't need cards, girl, you're my phone. Hey, no, I'm into you and you're alone. One else would do this with every kiss and every hug. You make me all in love and now I can't be the only one. I bet it's hard to love the world tonight with a love a little like feel. Hey, no, I'm into you and you're alone. One else would do this with every kiss. Oh, you make me oh, now I can't be the only one. Hard to love the world tonight, with a love a little like feel.
Oh, yes. We got Stalker as the Soul on YouTube. I see you. Oh, Heat fan. Big ups. Long time sufferers. I see you hanging out. Waiting patiently. You poor misguided fools. You poor misguided fools. Dun 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 dun. Right, very briefly. Okay. Okay. Yun. No Canadian. Yeah. Dude talking to me. Yin being like, Yin really going easy on me right there. I'll try and parry. Jumping in, dude. Practice my inputs, dude. Oh, Yang straight away. I'm so not good at doing DP on this game. Like trying to land specific stuff. Proxycon, I see you. Ow. Ow. I cannot. Right. We got I'm a brick lawn, my man. Look at that E++. We went for a walk, it's freezing. Correct, it is. It was fucking cold this morning when I went to work, bro. So cold this morning. Hey, we cancelled Into the Demon, see that? We actually did a trick. We actually did a move. We cancelled Into the Demon. We literally cancelled Into the Demon. Imagine. Even though we suck at this game. Right. Oh, Makoto. Necro's hard as well. Makoto's hard. Always thought it was a meme. What do you mean? What was a meme? Ah. Oh, we traded. Oh no, the versus against the car's been in it since like Street Fighter 2, I think. Even in Street Fighter 2 there was a thing versus like you fight the car or you smash the car up. But Makoto once more, then I'm going to come on screen and we're going to watch the guy. He's not live yet, but I'm actually going to change game as well.
Oh, look at that.
Ah. Oh, nice. I might watch some of it. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Ah, close, alright. Yeah. The least supported streams. So, I mean, I've literally seen everyone say basically he just counted down games that he didn't make money on. That's what I saw. I saw people saying he just counted down games that he didn't make money on. That's what I saw. Yeah, but Baldur's Gate 3 held the stream ransom, quote unquote. Baldur's Gate 3 held the stream to ransom, quote unquote. I like the big constructive criticism comment someone left him, and he just like shat all over them. I feel like he might talk about that today. Really want you there. Yeah, really want you there. I know. Right. I might watch it later, I might not. He's going to play Stalker. So I'm probably going to watch that. I'm probably going to watch him play Stalker. Yeah. Yes. Cerulean, how you doing? I didn't see his rant. I saw the comment. Ruben Sano, how you doing? I saw the comment. Alright. Link me, bro. Link me. Oh, the bubble shit. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. DJ Gameboy, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, Ruben Sano. I was up early for work, but you know how it is. You know how it is. So where's this rant? Where am I going to find it if I want to watch it? Where am I going to find this rant? Is it in one of the videos? Or is it unrecorded? I looked at this for the rant, for the message.
Hello everyone, DSP.
Hello everyone, DSP here. I know. Hello everyone, DSP here. Welcome to my top 20 most disappointing games countdown of 2024. Is that what he says?
Here, and welcome back to my top 20 most disappointing game playthroughs of 2024 countdown.
I mean, basically, yeah. That's how fucking unoriginal and dead you are inside, cunt. Fucking know what you're going to say before you say it. The most boring, unoriginal cunt going. Okay, you got something for me? You got something for me, huh?
That said,
How long is it?
so does this mean that you can't play RPGs anymore? You know, I don't know. I legit don't know. Is that what it means? That my audience is now so detached from RPGs and enjoying them that I just can't play RPGs anymore? Maybe. I don't know what else to say. I wish that it wasn't the case. I wish that I had the freedom to play whatever I wanted. But the truth is, folks, here's the truth. All right, let's be real talk as we end this list. The pattern here this year, you didn't notice, is that I'm not free to just play whatever I want. Why? Because I'm not a million sub YouTuber.
That means nothing.
Viewers plus on my streams. I don't have the amount of attention and popularity. I'm not beloved by everyone on the internet. And because of that, I have to pick and choose what I play. Things that you want to see and things that will work for my streams.
Things that you'll pay me for. Things that you will pay me for. Let's get all the subtext out right now. Let's get Draggers, how you do it. Let's get all the subtext out right now. I can only play things you pay me to play. Because I don't want to get a job. I don't want to do any other work. I want the easiest path to the money. And I'm a fucking paranoid android as fuck.
Get that, right? That's business. And it's funny because some people...
Has he only just realised, by the way, has this fucking denthead after 16 years only just realised that you can put a filter on the thing that makes it scroll from left to right? Has this fucking imbecile only just realised that again? Mr. 16-year content creator. I don't know about OBS, guys. You got to tell me.
People like to pin... Well, it's your fault. It's my fault. Well, I don't know what else to say. I am who I am. Do you want me to change who I am? Would you like me to be fake? Would you like me to be an actor for streams? A character? A cartoon?
You are fake.
Dress up with a vest and sunglasses and a big fake wig and a
Jesus,
mustache
Cerulean.
and yell like I'm a G.I. Joe character from the 1980s? Should I dye my hair blue and do dabbing and dancing around and try to get trick shots in Fortnite? I mean, I could do that.
No, you can't. No, you couldn't. You would be laughed off the internet. You can't play games well. You can't do shit. The thing you're the best at is fighting games, and you still get fucking stepped on.
But then I wouldn't be me. You understand? I wouldn't be original. I wouldn't have been here for.
You aren't original.
Just another Muppet, and that's what I never.
You're one of the least original people on the internet.
Wanted to be. Do you understand? I wanted to be myself, and when I play games like that, like Metaphor, I feel like a different side of me comes out because I truly have passion for games like that. And you would hope that that comes through.
But you didn't play
what
it.
I'm noticing is that people
you didn't play it, so it's a lie.
Just being honest, you know? People are missing some of the best games and playthroughs that I can do because they just don't care, you know? And there's nothing I can do to make people on the internet like me more when there's such a level of negativity and hatred towards me that's completely unwarranted. If anything this year, have we not seen that all the bullshit strawman arguments have been dispelled? The WWE Champions thing. The, Phil's, scammer and horrible towards his audience.
But you are!
All these things were picked apart, microanalyzed, put under the microscope, and it was...
Yeah, and they were true! And they were true!
It's nothing to the extent where someone...
Mad retconning a nugget of truth. The nugget of truth was, the name was you, the account was you, everything was you, everything was real! You fucking cunts! A nugget of truth. You fucking melty, stroke-faced, brain-dead cunt. It was all true. You pasty little man-boob-having scumbag. I'd feed you that mobile phone, you thick cunt. Unbelievable.
One should hate on me and not like Dark Side Phil.
Unbelievable.
Start a hate campaign.
Beanie Biscuit, UNFW, thank you for the 25 months, bruv.
Very, very unhinged individuals who are looking to do this kind of stuff.
Bro!
My reputation, right? My business, hurting it, saying awful things that aren't true about me on a daily basis.
They are true. It's all fucking true.
We all know this now.
So, literally, we're talking about trolls. I don't like trolls. I don't pay attention to the trolls. The trolls don't affect me at all. But I'm going to finish 2 hours of talking to you about the best games I played this year. And the reason is the trolls.
So, I can't make those people go away.
They're never going away. I'm never going to go away.
To persevere through it and continue.
I'm never going to go away, you piece of shit.
Give up. And that's what I've done for 16 years. And I'm not going to stop doing that, okay? But definitely in 2024, I saw a pattern that sadly, I can't just play whatever I want. There was a time when I could. You know, my early days as a YouTuber, I could pick any game out of a hat. It could be the worst game.
This is lies.
Game somewhere in between, a game you've heard of, a game you've never heard of,
lies.
Game, a big AAA game. Didn't matter what it was.
Lies.
Before the negativity hit me, I was able to play whatever I wanted, and I could get an audience for it. And then all the memes against me, this is how you don't play movement, the toxic troll movement, all this shit, the SOK,
more lies
that do it today, they have killed any kind of chance that I could have a following that just likes to watch me play whatever. It will never happen. Do you
lies?
People like me, but they like me in context. They like me when I'm playing a FromSoft game and I'm failing and raging, or I'm overcoming challenge. They like me playing.
No one likes you overcoming challenge. You're deluded.
They like me when I'm playing Call of Duty. And
you are deluded.
Fuck up and it's hilarious when I die and I make a big mistake.
You're deluded.
Me when I'm playing a big action game or an epic story game that's a AAA game.
You are delusional, mate.
But most people today just don't like me playing RPGs because they don't care about the niche. They don't care about the true passion of Phil. They just don't like me that much. And there's nothing I can do about that. I can't just make the internet like me after a decade of hate. You know, the only way I could do that is to be fake and to pretend to be someone I'm not. And I refuse to do that. I'm not going to be someone who I'm not and put on a persona and put on an outfit and put on a voice or an affectation.
Delusional.
Way and get sponsors and partnerships and kiss butt and be the goody two shoes. Or on the flip side of that, be the hateful, mean person and always rag on people and be the drama asshole. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm just going to continue to be me. If anything, I've proven I can be successful just being me. But sadly, I have to make smart decisions for myself and my family.
My family.
This is not a joke. This is a business that needs to be run in a way that I'm putting out content that people want to consume. Because if the idea of a job is that you put in work to create a product or output that people will then consume and purchase for monetary means, and then you can make a living doing it, then I have to make content people want to consume. People, sadly, don't want to consume RPG content.
They don't want to pay me for it.
Now, I'm not saying I'm never going to play an RPG ever again. I'm just saying that, sadly, there's just not much I can do when people don't want to consume that content.
Consume.
There's plenty of people out there who play RPGs, but they're known for it, right? That's their forte. That's a niche of theirs.
Where, bro, I said this as well. Tiger of the Gal.
Bring in the views and bring in the support, and that's great. But I'm a variety dude.
I was waiting to play Persona 4.
Need to play a variety of content, and they like that. They're not coming by for the 100-hour playthrough. They're coming by for a 3-hour stream of fun multiplayer. They're coming by to see me make progress against a really tough boss or dungeon in a Soulsborne game. You see? That's really where I think my forte is at this point.
I would also, not only that, Red Animator, honestly, I would class, it's not exactly, but Elden Ring is an RPG. Like, it's an action RPG. But Elden Ring is also what I would class an RPG, in part. Same as Fallout, it's not quite as in-depth as some side quest character building, but also it has a massive amounts of RPG elements in it. Chicken Rooster, how you doing? His forte is begging. World class at begging, mate. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Anyone ever played this game? I've beat it once. I always wanted to beat it a second time. But never got round to it. But I'm 100%. Look. I'm 100% going to beat it a second time. I feel like I can go through that. Can I, like, blow some shit up? Can I, like, do something? Yeah, DSP rage quit this game. DSP rage quit this game. I have beaten this before. DSP rage quit this. I'm sure I can, like, blow this up. Then I have to do something. Look, look, look. I gotta, like... I didn't like the reboot, actually. I'll be honest. I thought the reboot was I don't know, poorly balanced. I got about halfway through the reboot. It was okay, but I never beat it. I know there's a thing here, but I don't know what to do with it. I might have to look this up. Do I have to do like a special attack? There's definitely a thing in that room. I need like fire or something. I know there's a secret there.
What exactly were the laws?
Ah, yes.
Beyond our understanding. They fought fiercely. They blindly followed the god.
Okay, his buddy just didn't want to fight.
Failed. Lords did not come to discussion. They came to serve.
Interesting.
To lead the Rogar army against the humans.
Hey, cleric armor. Cool. But not that cool. Right. I know for a fact that there's a secret in this room, and I have to do something with it. Hey, look, I can kick. Alright.
That's the truth of the matter.
Let me look it up.
If you have anything to say, please leave a comment on this video. I want to hear your opinion. But the truth is, I didn't fail RPGs. I love them. I tried to play a lot of them this year. Not a single one worked. Not even the ones that I toughed through. Like Baldur's Gate 3. Like a Dragon Infinite Well. None of them worked.
There was someone
There's
left.
not much I can do about that. The truth is, I'm now being pulled in a lot of directions, right? I'm being told, play these indie games over here you've never played before because now you have a gaming PC. Play these old games you've already played, but now play them with mods because you have a gaming PC. Play AAA games because you have a gaming PC. Play all these things you would never do. And then I'm being asked, can you be involved in this project? Could you do this new type of show? Could you do this and that? I'm being pulled in a million directions. I'm actually in demand. That's a great thing. I'm not complaining in any way, shape, or form. 2025 is stacking up to look like a great year for me. But I need to be smart about what I play and how I spend my time. Right now, the RPG situation ain't looking good. So I would love to see your comments on all of this. Leave a comment on the video after the fact. I promise
Maybe
I'll
you
give
run?
all a read. I appreciate constructive
ProxyCon, how you
feedback,
doing?
but I need to know when literally half the list of the most disappointing playthroughs of the year were games that were RPGs that I was enjoying, but no one was engaging and supporting. That's an issue. Now, admittedly, some of them were. Dragon's Dogma 2, that literally was a stinker. But a lot of these games this year were games that I wish I could have continued with, but where was the audience? So I can't play
yeah, you
games
shield
that no one
bars,
shows
that's
up
it.
for. You understand that? And it's not like I don't get an audience for anything. I
Big
do.
Rocket
It's
Man
RPG
Turbo
right now.
Remix
So I do
HD
understand the
thingy
situation I'm in. Metaphor
with the
is my biggest
23
regret
months
because I want to play it this very moment.
on a
It's a great
23
game that
month
looks amazing
streak.
to me, and I can't invest 100 hours of my time to play it because no one would watch it.
Thank you for the 23 months, dude.
Sad. You know, even after I played the demo and I announced I'm not going to play the final game.
Okay, it was a spider. I missed that.
No one said, hey, Phil, just so you know, if you do decide to play the game, I'm going to show up and I'm going to support big because I still want you to play it. That's what happened with Baldur's Gate 3. That's why I played it.
Yeah,
but
for money.
It didn't happen with Metaphor. It seems like it's a small group of people.
But no one would pay me to play Metaphor, so I didn't play it.
So there's not anything else I could do about it until we reassess.
I mean, you heard it here first.
We're maybe going to have to reassess everything, and it's sad. I don't want to have to, but that's
heard
reality.
him. You heard the man.
A situation where I have control over it, because if I go ahead and I play the game and no one shows up and no one engages and no one supports and it kills the channel, I go out of business.
I go out of business.
Understand? And for those who do understand, thank you. If you don't understand, come back to me in 10 to 15 years when you're an adult and you're actually trying to like run a business or raise a family or, you know, support people.
You don't have a family.
Where I'm coming from. I
have a real fucking job, scumbag.
Metaphor was one of the best games of 2025 or 2024. It sucks that I couldn't play it.
Yeah,
I
sure.
want to play it right now, and I can't. All right, folks. By the way, Guitar Player, thank you for a $5 super chat. He says, I agree with your takes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say. You know, some people want to sit around and say no matter what I do that it's wrong. Okay, so if I had played Metaphor and it flopped,
oh shit, that spider hurts me bad.
Terrible for the business, terrible for everything. Well, that's your fault. My fault. So then I choose to skip it and do other stuff. Well, that's your fault. You skipped one of the best games of the year. That's my fault. Okay.
Yep.
Everything's my fault, always, at all times. That's correct. You know, what else can I say? All right? I do my best at what I can do. If it's not my forte.
You don't do your best at all.
Playthroughs are boring.
You do the bare minimum.
I probably still shouldn't play them, right? I don't know how to change.
You do the literal bare minimum, bro.
Because I'm not fake. I wish maybe I wish that I didn't have these morals and values, and I could just be a fake person.
Oh yeah, I've got morals. That's why, because I've got morals, bro.
Sponsorship, took every opportunity to kiss butt and lie about everything and get paid for it and make that bag. But you know me, that's not me. I'm not gonna sit here and do that. So now I have so much support behind the scenes that I could play anything I want.
That's not me. I don't just do things to make that bag.
No, these streams are actually where I make the vast majority of my income. So that's what I got to focus on. See?
You know me, guys.
Well, I hope that you have enjoyed my countdown of the top 20 most disappointing playthroughs of the year. Not most disappointing games, like someone actually just said in Kick because they don't listen, but the top 20 most disappointing playthroughs of 2024. Leave a comment on the video.
Shitting on Kick, brilliant. That helped.
You agree, disagree? I would love to hear it. Now, I will say this. 2025, I hope, stacks up better than 2024. 2024 was a year of pretty underwhelming disappointments. So I'm hoping that this year we can have epic playthroughs, great games, but also great streams. Everyone liking it, the community enjoying the content together.
Giving money?
Just a little niche here and a little niche there, and we disagree on this and that.
But giving money always.
Play a big AAA game, and everyone wanted to see it, and everyone showed up, and everyone had a great time. We haven't had that feeling in a couple of years. Why? Because there haven't been games like that for a couple of years. Hopefully we'll get that back again. You know, maybe.
Hopefully you'll give me more money. We'll have some big playthroughs, and I'll get a bunch of money.
I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
But in the meantime, ladies and gents, I appreciate all of you hanging out.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I appreciate all of you supporting tonight, and I will appreciate all of your honest feedback that you.
No, you won't.
So
no, you won't, because you literally shat on someone.
I will see you on streams over the course of 2025 right here on DSP Gaming or on the DSP Gaming.
With your head right in front of the mic.
Everyone, I hope that you enjoyed the countdown. Thanks a lot. I'll see you next year. Or hopefully a little sooner than that, and you don't just come by once a year for these countdowns. Peace out.
Jesus, shut up, DSP. Oh my lord, you freak. Oh my lord, you literal freak. Jesus fucking Christ. What a freak, my dude. What a freak.
What you want to do, there ain't no
Well, interesting video. Thank you, Cerulean. Great rant as usual. A great rant as usual. Gonna leave that 9 to 5. Gonna leave that 9 to 5. Gonna leave that 9 to 5. Yeah. How's everyone's Monday? I slept a lot after I got home from work. That's pretty good. That part was great. Bro, how do I get in? I've got a key. I've got a key, but I'm not sure how to get in there. Shoveling snow. We got a tiny bit of snow this weekend. Very, very minimal. I don't think I can shield charge that. Ooh. I don't think I can shield charge that. We can try it. No. Okay, here we go then. Here we go then. Where's the other door? Where's the other door, dude? Oh god, he started. Here he comes. With his standard intro pulled off of some random, like, what's name site, not changed at all, just random copyright videos. Copyright free videos, sorry. With a thing saying today's show starts now. Look at it, look at this low effort bullshit. Complete low effort bullshit. The king is Ack.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. On today's show, we've got some big updates, including the big reveal of the name of the new wrestling commentary show that I'll be doing tomorrow at exactly this time and place.
Okay.
Over on my React channel, unless you're here watching on Kick. Also, we got some tech news coming out of CES, the big game tech show that happens once a year, and we'll be talking a little bit about that, plus updates on my current playthrough, scheduling, and the like. A nice chill show. Lean back and relax. It is time for another fun morning edition of the Level 1 podcast.
Level 1 podcast. Stare at the mic like it's a fucking... It's so weird, dude. The Level 1 podcast. With his hands and shit. So cringe. Oh my good lord, he's so cringe.
righty. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 podcast for Monday, the 6th of January, 2025. Hello and welcome, everyone.
Heat fan, this is the original Lords of the
Lovely
Fallen.
day of content scheduled. Let me actually adjust a little further. Every day, I'm basically trying to find the perfect spot for this.
Oh yeah, every day you're messing with this terrible fucking setup.
Like in the ideal spot where I can talk and you can hear me better. I swear we're going to perfect this eventually. We got to get there, right? People have been telling me that this mic is designed to be closer to you. I'm like, well, you know, when I'm gaming, that's fine. But when I'm here on the show, how am I going to have the mic in my mouth? You know, it's going to be messing with.
It's just in a poor angle, though, isn't it?
Switch the portal gun to the other side. But every day,
yeah, because it's a bad angle. It's your fault.
A little bit more tweaking in the light, and we'll figure it out. You know, it's just
we'll figure it out.
Getting to the point where we're perfected and we're in the right spot.
We'll figure it out.
So no worries there, but be sure to tell me if, you know, there's any problems. If it
sounds you tell me. I can't watch my own shit back.
You can always tweak it.
You tell me.
One thing that I wanted to do, now that I'm just thinking about it, I did want to loosen one of the filters just slightly. Because I did notice that it was dropping just a tiny bit last night. I want to do the noise gate. I want to loosen it a little bit further. Okay, I loosened it a little further. I'm hoping that when I game now today, it won't pick up more noise. We'll have to see if there's an echo or not.
Sure.
But, you know, every day a little bit more tweaking, right?
Yeah, right?
So anyway,
yeah, couldn't do this off stream. Can't do it and test it off stream.
I know that
the remake or the sequel. The remake was obviously very recent, though.
I think I finally figured it out.
The remake was very recent.
It was funny because yesterday, once again, here I am.
This is the original.
To try to get everything working right and to get the pop-ups to work and everything, and I'm frustrated. I'm like, why is this not working? Why is that not working? And you know, after messing with these things over and over, I think I start to understand what's going on. Yeah, look at this. So I think here's what's happened. Okay, I think I finally figured it out. Quite frankly.
Oh, have you?
I have a whole new layout, you know, set up for stuff since this new PC a month ago. And what's been happening is I keep changing my setup every day. Like there's a little different, right? So what's ended up happening was, as I tweak one thing, I screw something else up. All right?
Why?
So, for example, right now, I would click on
How you doing?
Something.
But why?
Edit, and as I'm going to click on it to edit it, I accidentally click on something else.
But that's what?
My layout here is totally different. Like my
is he for real?
Is in a different position.
I can't click properly.
My keyboard and mouse have been repositioned.
Ollie J, how you doing?
What's happening is I literally make one misclick, and it would screw up an entire part of my layout. Like yesterday, I couldn't figure out why can't I click on and edit my leaderboard, and then come to find out, I think I had clicked on it, and there's a way that you can lock something in OBS so you can't edit it.
This idiot put the little lock on in OBS and didn't even... Do you know how obvious that is?
Rob Paris.
A superb athlete and a very charming
The Be Called Jay. Thank you for the follow.
And he's getting the crowd going again.
Here's my OBS sources in this scene. And here is the really obvious lock next to the OBS source. This is locked. This source is locked. I now can't mess with it. Now I can mess with it. See it appear above me? The box appears because I can edit it. Locked. Can't touch it. Can't grab that source. Yeah, Darziak, the fucking pervert scumbag, will tell him. 15-year creator, 16 years, streaming for 10, doesn't know how to do that. He also didn't know that you have a filter here. He also didn't know how to do this. Had no idea you could even do that. Had no idea you could even do that. Was amazed, probably, when he worked it out. The most minimum, literally. This guy who just said in that other video, you heard him say how much effort he makes to produce his content. This is literally, like Draggers has just said, I could not agree more and echo those words. The most minimum effort looking at OBS, clicking around to see what things do. Right clicking on a source and you're like, what do all these things do? What does all this stuff do? Like, it's the most... It's not, oh, I don't have time to do that. I'm not a PC person. Again, the entire time that I've been streaming, I have learned all of this myself whilst having 3 children and a full-time job. And I learned all this OBS stuff, not just on my own. I asked people because I actually had a community of nice people around me. Oh my God. Every time it does this, every time the camera likes to fuck around, because I actually had a nice group of people around me to help me, but also still managed to do all of this. Whilst, again, having kids and a full-time fucking job. Kids and a full-time job and everything else that I've got going on. Going to the gym, like personal relationships, everything. And I still managed to do all this shit. I still managed it. And I ain't smart. I'm not some, like, super clever person. Like, let's get that straight.
And I think that's what I did. I think I had accidentally locked it so you can't.
Is he a big streamer?
Now, what's funny is, you know, I'm trying
kinda.
to
Let's say kinda.
Right now. Like, for example, let me
say
just
kinda.
do something quick. If I go to my gameplay screen, okay. Oh, and by the way, I had this hidden by accident. There we go. And this was where I was having issues because it wasn't allowing me to edit. But now,
in his own mind, yeah,
it's so weird. What was happening was I was misclicking stuff with right click. And when I right clicked and misclicked, it was screwing the entire group of stuff up in OBS, leading to tons of problems. And I couldn't even get my pop-ups to work right. Yeah, look at this. I couldn't even get my pop-ups to work. They're all screwed up. And it's my fault for misclicking.
It is your fault, yeah.
Resizing. And being all messed up. So what I'm going to have to do is some of the things that I screwed up the sizing of, I'm just going to have to re-add and start over. But I think I'm getting to the bottom of what's going on, that these things are screwing up. And I apologize for the tech issues. You may notice something a little different with our leaderboard. All right? So here's what's going on with the leaderboard. I have it now on basically a ticker, a scroll, which is what tons of things do. You know, you see newscasts do it, podcasts do it. So I'm going to do it like that from now on. Now, here's how it's going to work. When people contribute to the show, I will add in their contributions. As that leaderboard gets more populated, it'll actually, like, change its size. It resizes automatically. So basically, it'll always fit the screen. But it ends up looking better the more information that's on it. You might say, well, what do you mean? I'll show you. Ready? Because some people already in chat are like, well, that leaderboard, it's weird. I can't put my finger on it. Ready? Watch this.
Oh, he's gonna
a muscular man screaming.
So as I put more information on it, it now will auto size to fit the screen.
Now he's gonna flex over knowing what OBS does.
But the more on it, the skinnier the letters. So if people contribute and we put your names on the leaderboard, which you will always get credit for when you contribute, the leaderboard will change its aspect ratio there. Because some people were like, oh, it looks like it's right now it's like stretched. Well, it is, but it will actually fix itself as people contribute and we get people up there. You see?
What an insane person.
So I know it's weird. People are like, what? So here you go. We're gonna try
you
this
are
out
weird, DSP.
Today all day. We'll see how it works. I think that it's gonna end up looking good. But the thing is, it's changed. You know, I've had a static leaderboard for
Yeah, sure,
7,
bro.
8 years, right? Ever since I started doing a leaderboard back in 2017.
Oh my
So
god,
some
this
people
is
are like,
fucking
oh, I'm
so
afraid of
dented.
change, and I can't handle change, and I don't want to. I don't want to.
This is so dented.
It's driving me nuts. Well, this way,
This whole
it
segment
always
is so
fits.
dented.
With the other leaderboard, we were having issues getting it to fit. And the scrolling and the auto sizing makes more sense than having it not fit and look awkward.
This whole segment is so fucking dented.
So let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Who will be the first contributor today to the show?
Yeah, who's going to give me some money so I can write something on the leaderboard?
Right? So anyway.
Unfucking-leavable, my son. Bro, B called J with the Prime.
We got a lot of topics to talk about today, including some tech
Thank you
stuff
very much. A B
coming out
called J with the Prime. The
CES.
follow and the Prime sub.
What is it? Isn't it the Consumer
Thank you.
Electronic
The
Show?
fuck? Thank you
So it is
very much,
Consumer
dude.
Electronic Show.
I very much appreciate
A
that.
couple things there to cover. I'll show you more stuff.
Put me on
happening
a
over the week
board.
as well.
Put
This
you on
show,
the
we have a lot of
leaderboard.
big announcements and things that happen in the tech industry.
B called J, the first contributor of the day.
Plus today, I'm going to reveal. Excuse me, I got a tickle in my throat. I'm going to reveal the logo and new name of the wrestling commentary show that will begin tomorrow with myself and Ashton. Remember, we've been talking about this for a while now.
How long do you
Finally
actually
put it
think this is
together.
going to last?
Tomorrow morning, in the place of this podcast, I'll be broadcasting this new show on my DSP Reacts channel as well as on my Kick channel. So you'll be able to watch it live.
How long
And, of
do you
course,
even
after
think
the
this
fact
is going to
on
last?
tonight is the big premiere of Monday Night Raw on Netflix, and I have Netflix now, so I'm ready to watch it and take notes and talk.
I guarantee
all
you,
about
Triple
it,
P,
over
in the
the
back of
course
his head,
tomorrow's,
DSP telling him we've got a logo and stuff.
show.
Triple P's
Alright,
probably
so we're gonna talk
thinking
about
there's
that
no
this morning,
way.
the big announcement.
That fat, useless, gormless cunt.
Plus, we will have updates on everything going on. All these playthroughs and the like. In fact, I think what we
I
should
call him
do
Triple P. His name's
is we should
Ashton.
start,
I call him Triple P. His
with
name's Ashton.
this.
I call him
Right,
Triple
ladies and
P.
gentlemen.
His name's Ashton.
Overwhelming support again yesterday. Thank you all so very much.
Gormless
we
cunt.
3 goals yesterday.
Gormless.
When it comes to
Yeah, no, sadly, no. I mean, you might find it a bit strange that we watch him, but no. This is a hate-watching stream, B called J. At least
going to be a marathon
this
a
part of
week,
it is.
and we've talked about it over the week. Every day we're like narrowing it down a little more. So what are the options right now? Option number 1 would be a rageathon, where basically you guys pick maybe
Oh,
like
Lord.
4 rage-inducing games, and I try them.
A
over the course of the day.
rageathon.
And we see how it works.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes with these games they become playthroughs. Other times it's just a really annoying day, and then
Yeah.
never get back to those games because they piss me off so bad. You know, I remember games like Super Meat Boy and getting over it and stuff like that in the past. Or number 2, a Mega Man marathon, where I'm gonna buy
Mega
the
Man
Legacy
Marathon.
Collection on PC, and I'm gonna play through all the classic Mega Man.
Yeah, it
games,
happens,
trying to
dude.
Challenge myself to see if I can like get through the first 6 games in one marathon. That will be a daunting task because some of those games are quite challenging, but I'll try to do my best. Like, how far can I get in classic Mega Man within a marathon? Keep in mind, I'll be probably
No one
drinking during
cares.
the marathon, so it's not like I'm going to be on my absolute best game. Or, third option, a marathon of Dino Crisis, a game that you guys have always wanted me to play over the years. You've asked me time and time again to play and replay this game. But I always just get through basically like the intro of it for a marathon, like a Halloween
And
marathon.
never play it
but we
again.
never get past,
Almost like
the
you don't really
first
care.
hour.
It's
And,
almost like if you really
yeah,
cared
it
and wanted to
basically
play it, you
becomes
would.
kind of a situation where everyone wants it, but it never happens. And it's disappointing that I've never gotten any further than the intro. But now I have it on PS5 Pro. It has the ability to save whenever you want. So, I mean, this would be an ample day, a perfect day.
Oh, of course,
Let's
you
play
can
through
save
Dino
whenever you
Crisis,
want.
See how far I can get during the marathon, and then probably finish it up as a playthrough later on in the month, right? So,
Save whenever you want, huh?
those are our 3 options. We got to think about what we want because there's a chance today we may actually hit 50.
Draggers, you know.
I told you guys I would do the marathon right away. However, being that tomorrow I have the wrestling commentary show.
So you're not going to do it tomorrow.
All right. But
So you lied.
as early as Wednesday. So if we hit 50 goals, we'll do the marathon on Wednesday. All right? It's cool. And
Cool.
There's going to be food.
It's
gonna be
cool.
booze. I actually opened up last night the pack of 90. They're called 99 fruits shots pack. You guys had told me to get this at the liquor store, so I did. It's 10 different shots of like 99 proof liquor and they're all different fruit flavors. I've never had this before. It's like 99 bananas, 99 oranges, 99 watermelons. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
What?
I wonder if it's any good.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Crappy, you know.
Just
Wasn't
more
expensive,
booze.
but, man, just taking shots of those over the course of the day.
I guess.
Maybe for certain milestones.
Yeah, if we hit... Look, listen to the
All
language.
juiced up, and then I got to play this freaking...
I'll be drinking shots of those over the course of the day. If we hit certain milestones, the way he uses language is so fucking creepy, dude. The way he uses language. If we hit certain milestones, if you get $100. Actual cult shit.
marathon, right? Or whatever it is.
Marathon.
So we have to figure this out. Now I'm curious. I think what we're going to do, I'm going to do a poll both on Kick and on YouTube this morning.
Oh, good.
To determine which marathon you'd be more interested in seeing when we hit the goal. All right? So let's do it. You don't think it's 99 proof? No, it is. The shots are like 50% alcoholic volume. So that's what? Like, it's supposed to be like 100 proof. It's like 99 proof. Yeah, they're really strong, that liquor.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, so before I'm going to do the polls in a second. Dick Jones is our first contributor of the day. My bad. Dick Jones just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. Congrats to those who just got a membership. Thanks to Dick. Thank you so much, Dick. Let's get Dick up on the leaderboard.
I do. It's no use.
Thank you so much for getting the momentum going there. That's going to be our first $15 of contributions for today's stream. Thank you so much. And as you can see, the leaderboard already looks a little different now that we got that the first contributor up there. All right. So thank you, Dick. I appreciate that very, very much.
Thanks, Dick.
And thank you for getting the momentum going. Now let's continue, right? Let's keep that momentum going in the right
Yeah,
direction.
let's continue. Let's keep that momentum. Yeah, keep giving me money.
What's everyone doing this morning? What's up, Avarice? A lot of people are just showing up and saying hello. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Okay. Oh, the polls. Duh, I got distracted. Let's do these polls right now. All right, so let's do them on both sides here. Poll. So, which marathon should DSP do this week? Option 1, Rage-a-thon. Option 2, Mega Man 1 through 6 challenge run. Option 3, Dino Crisis. Okay. Let's have it run the maximum.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do the same poll over on the YouTube side.
We want Stellar Blade.
Marathon, DSP.
DSP.
This week.
Marathon. DSP.
Rage-a-thon.
Rage-a-thon.
And 1 through 6 challenge run.
Rage-a-thon.
Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis.
All right, polls are going
Can
live.
you
on
type
Vote
without
Cast.
reading it
Please
out?
vote.
I
Whether you're
am
watching live on
typing
YouTube or
a
on
text
Kick,
message,
I'd
but
love to hear
I
your
have
opinion.
to read it out
Obviously, if you're
because
watching
I
this on
have
demand, I'd
a
like your
mental
opinion too. Please
disorder.
share in the
Is it
comments.
like that?
All right, Hypnotic Jinx
Money!
with a $20 super chat.
Yeah, he's
Good
so
morning.
happy to
Let's
see
get the
Jinx,
marathon
dude.
Going, boys and girls. Thank you, Hypnotic.
Do you hear his
Jinx.
face?
First
Hear
chat
his
of the day.
voice. Hypnotic Jinx! Like, literally. Hypnotic Jinx! He hears the money, dude. Hypnotic Jinx! Yeah.
By the way, are the pop-ups working? Did that pop up when
Oh, yeah, did it work?
Because I didn't see. I was doing the polls. Hopefully it's working.
No, you're not wrong, Ollie J. It's true.
So thank you, Jinx, for a $20.
Yeah,
super
thanks,
chat.
Jinx.
That gets us up to
You wanna say anything else to
$35
Jinx,
of support
DSP?
and climbing so far today. A great
You want to
start.
single out a wow and, like, treat him a bit better?
All right.
It'd be great. Do it again.
It did show up? Good. Thank you for telling me. All right. So, good stuff. Please vote. And here's the thing. I'm glad we're doing this today because we have to figure out, for example,
Hypnotic
let's say that,
Jinx.
Rageathon wins, okay? And we decide we want to do a Rageathon, which I'm okay with. We got to figure out what games.
Oh yeah,
know what
they're
games
like
at all.
that's pretty standard. Be called Jay.
Inducing.
Even if they give him hundreds, sometimes he'll barely really react. If it's like a known person, like a known whale, who often are the same people, they just change the name, he won't even really react. He'll kind of get a bit animated, but not really.
I mean, the whole reason we're doing the marathon is because of your overwhelming support, so I'm down for that. You know, now I have that flexibility to do.
Oh yeah, flexibility. What toxic you ain't seen
vote.
nothing yet.
Let's have them roll. They're gonna keep rolling for another 3-4 minutes here, and then I'll let you know the results. Okay, so real quick, let's talk about yesterday. Okay, yesterday was great. I had a great return day to streaming yesterday.
Oh yeah,
so
money.
Thanks to everyone who hung out and supported the streams yesterday. First stream was Dark Souls mods. You know, the remastered mod, which is a
The remastered, the Age of Sunlight
mod, which is a gameplay mod. I had a ton of fun in Dark Souls yesterday. I had forgotten.
Oh, I didn't heal.
How awesome Dark Souls is.
I had heals and everything.
It being an open world where everything is connected. Because I was playing and I was like, so we found the back way to Blighttown.
We're talking like we're amazed at Dark Souls 1 now.
As everyone knows, infamously was a very badly performing part of the game. Like, it would run horribly. It would be
too much information. This is so
old.
old.
It would be sniping you and poisoning you, and it would just be a nightmare to play Blighttown. And it was really the graphical big hiccup of the game. Well, guess what? It runs beautifully with this version on PC. But with this graphical mod, parts of it are incredibly poorly lit, so you can't see anyway. So it's kind of like, so now the game runs well, but now you're overwhelmed with these graphics that, like, it's hard to see. So it's a different reason why.
You know it ran fine on the remaster too.
But man, yesterday we had giant progress. We got through all of Blighttown. We fought Quelaag. We actually fought
Quelaag.
We fought Ceaseless Discharge. Then we backtracked and we went back to Sen's Fortress and we beat all of Sen's Fortress.
We fought Quelaag.
Orlando. We actually did weapons. I wanted to try a different weapon, so I think I'm using the Bardish or Bardish now, however you say it, because that has giant range, like a big sweeping attack. I like that. So, yeah, tried out some different things.
Oh fuck.
And overall, really great stuff. Although I realized, man, I skipped stuff blatantly. Like, I didn't ever fight Capra Demon. I didn't go to the depths and fight the Gaping Dragon. I'm like, yeah, that's the beauty of Dark Souls 1. Is that there's all these different ways to.
He's acting like Elden Ring isn't exactly the same.
In one set way.
You can
could beat the game in different order. You could skip entire portions of the game. So now we're in Inner.
You can literally do this in every single one of their games. You fucking imbecile. Some of them it's a bit different. Dark Souls 3, I would say, is a bit more linear. But all of their games work this way, you fucking lunatic. Sekiro as well. Now, he don't get that many views. Half his views are hate watchers. Like, I don't think he fucks with the view count.
Orlando, and next time when we play, we're probably going to go into the Painted World. I don't
a Painted World.
We have the item to do it, the Peculiar Doll.
Yeah, nice. Pick your eyes some more.
So, yeah, more Dark Souls coming later this week, and I'm excited for that.
Way too much information.
Well. People are excited for it.
I like how he talks like he knows and remembers this stuff.
Okay. And then last night, it was the premiere of my year-end series, the top 20 most disappointing playthroughs of 2024. And the truth is, a lot of people were shocked. I don't know why. It's almost like people weren't paying attention in 2024 or something.
Okay, now we're going to shit on people again.
You know, the trend last year was basically, I can't really play RPGs these days. Every RPG that I've tried, whether it was a good one or a bad one, because there is a combination of the game not being very good versus the game being great, but still not being able to hold attendance and support, right? And so, yeah, like some of the stuff on there was cool because you got to see some of the games that sadly just weren't that good. But then there was games that I actually really liked, but it was disappointing because I couldn't get people to come back to engage and support with the content. Cases in point, Multiverses, Marvel Rivals, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Someone left him a big comment about this, and he just shat on him.
Games that I feel were good, but I couldn't get them to click with the audience, right?
Now, what I mean by that,
it's not like I couldn't get anything to click with an audience. There's been tons of games that I've played that worked really well. Pretty much any Soulsborne or Souls-like I played in 2024 worked perfectly. Whether it was actually Elden Ring and its DLC, whether it was another Crab's Treasure, you know, those games worked. I mean, even the Bloodborne run on PS5 Pro did well, right?
Oh, God.
Games, they still managed to do pretty well. Whether it's me returning to Street Fighter 6 or playing some classics like the Marvel Collection, it does good. Even the month and a half that I did of Tekken 8, you know, people liked. You know, anything that's pretty much action-based or a hot new release, and even this year, some good indie games, right? That they all resonated and they clicked. It just seemed the running pattern was these kind of multiplayer games where, for whatever reason, it's not the genres that you guys are used to. Like, Multiversus is more kind of an arena party style, almost Smash Brothers-like fighting game, while Marvel Rivals plays like Overwatch. And for some reason, people just didn't really want to watch those more than a couple streams. Same thing with these RPGs. You know, RPG Overload was a major thing in 2024. Okay. And I'm sorry to say, I can't make people show up, engage, and support with certain kinds of games.
You can't make people pay.
To make them entertaining. You know, when you're doing an RPG, and
I can't make you pay.
And you're grinding in, it's going to be kind of repetitive. Have some fun, casual conversation, right? Open it up. Let's talk.
Oh,
what's happening is some people just get turned off. They don't want to show up to the RPG streams. Oh, that's a JRPG. Yeah, it's going to be boring. And then they just write it off. It's a shame because over the years, as you know, I feel like some of the best playthroughs I've ever done were more social experiences, more so than they were gameplay-centered experiences.
Yeah.
Dragon Quest XI. That's a game that basically was two entire different plots. And it worked. It was actually one of my more successful playthroughs, but it was because we had a group of maybe, I'm not even kidding, probably about 50 people who really liked RPGs and kept showing up. And we had some really awesome nights just chatting it up, having a good time, talking about life and other things while enjoying an RPG. It wasn't always about just the game. I just wish that more people would be like that. They would come and hang out. Instead of
this is some mad coke, bro. Like
out,
following on from last night.
Game you like, but you can still have fun conversation, right? But no lie, there were some games this year that I said, let's just turn off the game and do a Q&A. And the Q&A segment of me just talking with you guys would actually bring in more viewers, engagement, and support than me playing the game.
That's the key.
And that's sad, because I feel like in the past,
that's the key.
That there were times when I could play whatever I wanted.
That's the key. You heard him say it.
And that's just not the case anymore. It could be many different
factors. At least he's being honest now.
But the fact is, people do like me and my content, but they don't show up for certain
things.
And I can't change that. All I can do is try to convince people to give it a shot. But if they won't, if they're kind of prejudiced against it, which I really, be honest, I think they are. I think that there are people who like JRPGs. They're just not my viewers anymore. Those people have moved on and gone to other communities and stuff that focus solely on that, which I'm not going to do that. I'm a variety creator. I think, honestly, it was Baldur's Gate 3 that tipped the scales there, because Baldur's Gate 3 was a 140-hour playthrough. It took 3 to 4 months to beat, and I think some people just lost their patience. They didn't want to stick around because they weren't interested in RPGs.
Oh, yeah?
And I played it for so long, they were like, screw this. And then every other RPG that I played after kind of became the brunt of that anger that Phil spent 3 to 4 months playing this instead of other games, and we're upset.
You're listening to this.
See him play other games. You know, and that's what I said. I really feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is probably going to be the last insanely long RPG I ever play. Like, it just doesn't fit my style of content. If I was the kind of person who would play the same game for 3 to 4 weeks in a row and not change games, then we could play a Baldur's Gate 3. But
sure, DSP.
You know, I have an audience that likes the fact that I play variety, right?
I like how he's telling us about his audience all the time. I love this. I have an audience that does this. I have an audience that does that. My audience want this.
I would love to have some.
But apparently they don't, because you're always begging and like struggling for what's going to get what money.
Toxic and negative, right? Instead of treating this as an opportunity for us to have like constructive conversation, instead they come, well, it's all your fault because you're a piece of shit and you suck and your content sucks. Okay, so you're saying nothing.
No one said that.
If you don't like me, then you're never going to like me.
No one said that.
If I'm playing a fighting
no one
game,
said that.
If I'm playing a Soulsborne game, if I'm playing a JRPG, if you don't like me, you don't like me. right? Like, so your opinion is invalid because it's not who I'm looking to try to listen to help and improve. Telling me I suck doesn't help the content.
No one said that.
Telling me how to improve would help the content. But that's the funny part. Everyone wants to say, it's your fault. Okay, so what did I do wrong when I played JRPGs? How can I be better? No one has the answer. So then you don't actually have a valid opinion. You don't. Your valid opinion is, okay, I didn't like it, and here's why, and here's what you can improve.
Yeah, someone...
That's constructive criticism. That's a valid opinion, not just, you suck. And, of course, the other thing is, people who are upset because they want... Oh, Rear Tricks, you gifted a sub. I'll check in a sec.
Well, I'll check in a sec. Sit down, bitch. Now, I don't know who left this comment.
Good evening, everyone.
I don't know who left this comment. This comment... Alright. Alright. I didn't want to have to read this out. I think the main issue your stream is running into is that there's a gigantic gulf between your viewer base and your support base. We could say your audience is a solid 300 or so viewers, to 700, but they're being generous, or so viewers that are going to show up to most streams, whereas 98% of your financial support comes from 3 to 4 individual people that seem to randomly donate hundreds of dollars for no rhyme or reason. As a result, your stream and what you play week to week end up being dictated by a tiny fraction of your audience who don't actually seem to care about the games they happen to support. This creates a lot of disgruntled viewers who feel tossed aside simply because they can't drop hundreds of dollars on your stream every night like these select few individuals. And I also think it's putting an artificial ceiling on the reach of your channel and your audience size. It causes you to miss out on great games and games that make a big splash culturally simply because the few nights you try them, a whale doesn't happen to show up and single-handedly support the stream. Okay? A good recent example, I think, is Marvel Rivals. The game is massively popular and a huge hit. Even now on a random Sunday night, it's number 4 on Steam, with over 170,000 players concurrently online. Yet you banished it from the rotation simply because one of those 3 to 4 whales didn't show up and drop a ton of money the last time you played it. All of this is accurate, by the way. Fast forward 2 nights later when you played Killer Frequency. Not a bad game by any means, but I don't think anyone believes a year-old indie game is going to be setting the stream on fire. The chat was mostly bored and disengaged for a majority of the night, yet because Iron Chef Sakai decided to randomly show up and drop hundreds of dollars, all of a sudden the conclusion is that Killer Frequency is popular and healthy for the stream, and a game like Marvel Rivals isn't. All because one person happened to show up for one and not the other. Of course, when you really look at the situation and analyse it, Killer Frequency is in no way, shape or form as popular as Marvel Rivals. But because you're so beholden to a few select donors, one of them is able to convince you to drop the far more popular game and dictate what hundreds of other viewers get to watch. I understand in the short term, this is how you make a living and it seems foolish to not follow the money. But I think you have to make a concerted effort to break away from depending on just a few people and not be so quick to drop more popular games just because an Iron Chef Sakai doesn't drop in every single stream. It could be tough in the short term, but diversifying where your support comes from would be far more healthy for the stream in the long term. And I think would allow you to start attracting a more diverse audience, which in turn would allow you to play a lot more diverse set of games. So that seems pretty reasonable, right? That seems pretty reasonable, right? DSP's response. DSP's response. You know it wound him up. You know it wound him up because he did a big response. Iron Chef Sakai was not around during the entire RPG Overload arc or for most of this year. Now, he said an Iron Chef Sakai, 3 to 4 people. He don't mean that one guy, he means whales, so that's not a point. Marvel Rivals failed during both the beta over the summer and at full release. Still what he's saying, it's way popular because it didn't make money the few times I played it. I'm not gonna play it. It's very easy to seem like you're smarter than everyone else when you only select the points of data that back up the point you're trying to make. See, immediately, DSP feels threatened. He immediately feels threatened and he feels embarrassed. So he's reaching for authority immediately. He's instantly trying to make this guy look stupid and say, you're just trying to seem like you're smarter than me, but I've seen through you. Immediately insecure. If I don't follow the games that make money, I won't be able to play games for a living. I will never outgrow this limitation because of my massive hater base that will never go away. Because YouTube allows them to illegally monetize their slander, misspelt, libel towards me. And there are enough mentally stunted people who watch YouTube and enjoy that kind of content. This has all been gone over ad nauseum, but please continue to act like I'm the problem after he just slagged him off and didn't pay attention to anything he said. And be sure to monetize it somehow for maximum benefit. Random viewer who is not a streamer or a creator, by the way. Random viewer, not a streamer or a creator. Never seen this name before. They've got a Blade Runner PFP, which is cool. That's the criticism. So send me criticism. I want to hear legit criticism. I want your feedback. Guy writes out really well thought out fucking bit of criticism. Might be a detractor. Don't know who it is. And as always, DSP responds the only way DSP knows how. Which is why he will always be a fucking lolcow on the bottom.
Second, thank you for telling me. Again,
money regardless.
The pop-ups on Kick aren't very good, so I keep
saying, great.
Please always tell me when you contribute.
Yeah, tell me when you give money so I don't have to check myself.
The other thing is, you know, in regards to, you know, these playthroughs.
You are a regard, yeah.
Or not necessarily fail, but people won't engage with them. So then I said,
I mean, you have failed.
By far. This was the year that I took control of my content. And I said, listen, if people aren't going to show up, they're not going to engage, and they're not going to support a certain playthrough, I'm going to move on. We have many, many options of things to do. It's not like I have a lack of options or content. In fact, I have an overabundance of things to do. So if we try something and it doesn't work, we're not committed to having to do it. We'll go to something else. So now, of course, these people turned it into another negative meme. Oh, Phil only plays games for money, and then he wage quits, right?
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I ask you a question? Can you name me a single business, successful business on planet Earth that they try something, whether they're creating a product or they're doing a service or whatever it is that they produce, the customers don't like it, but just on principle, they decide to keep doing it anyway? Does that sound like smart business? Does that sound like something an intelligent business would do to stay afloat? Let's just keep doing the thing that no one wants and is failing.
You don't try.
Right? Like, could you think of any business that...
Things don't take off overnight. Exactly, Mailman. Exactly, Mailman. They try it longer than a day. They try it for longer than a day. They don't just do it for 10 seconds. They do it for like half of a year. ProxyCon. ProxyCon. Exactly. It's part of the experience. It's part of the experience. He will never learn, this guy.
That would do that? No. But because I'm doing it, it's not good, right? I listen to the feedback of my audience. If they say, listen, we don't want to see Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, move on and do other stuff. Okay. So I stop playing. He quit. He's a quitter. He only plays for money. I'm running a business. This is not Phil is a millionaire because I won the lotto or I have rich parents or something. You know what I mean? And streaming is my hobby. No, that's not the case. It's my job. It's what I do to support my family. It's what I do to maintain a living, to pay for the mortgage on this house, to keep this set going, to keep the, you know what I mean? I need to be successful. It just doesn't make sense. when you criticize me like that, it doesn't make any sense at all. It's called moving the goalpost, right? So previously, if I had played a game and it wasn't working, but I stuck to it, for example, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That absolutely happened. People were saying we don't like it, do other stuff. And I said, well, listen, I like it. I'm going to keep playing it. I played it to the end. I got nothing but complaints from mainstream viewers the entire playthrough. They're like, move on, move on, move on. No, I'm going to stick to my guns and beat it. So I beat it. I get told I've done the wrong thing. You really screwed up. You should have been doing other stuff. You should have dropped the game. So then when the next game comes along and the same thing happens and I get the same feedback, okay, I'll listen to you. I'm going to drop the playthrough. You're doing the wrong thing, Phil. You should have stuck with it. Wait, what?
Yeah, name them.
Yeah, you wage quit that game. What's wrong with you? Huh? See? So there doesn't matter what I do at all. I'm always in the wrong. Okay? That's why when I get
he's just making shit up now.
Listen anymore. Because there is a difference between, again, constructive versus...
He's straw-marring himself now.
I want to help you. Here's how to improve versus you're just always in the wrong no matter what. I've totally stopped paying attention to the latter.
I mean, that is true.
I'm very appreciative of the former. The reason that I'm still here today is because I'm getting positive, constructive criticism from you guys. So thank you to those of you who are trying to help.
Oh, yeah? Who are they?
Your thoughts and actually giving me some constructive stuff. Okay? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Now, in regards to this moving forward, we're going to have to take a look at various different games and see what works and what doesn't. You know, I think one thing that I've really enjoyed doing in the last couple of months is testing the waters with indie games and stuff like that and just throwing them into the schedule every once in a while. Balatro. That's a game that I've never played. But because I gave it a shot, it worked for a couple of streams. I don't have to play it all the time, but interjected every once in a while for variety. Right?
For variety.
Same thing. And now Killer Frequency, where I played it last week, had a good time with it. We enjoyed the stream. I'll just throw it in every once in a while. Don't have to do it all the time, but it's good for variety. I like that. I like that flexibility. And I'm glad that I'm doing stuff like that now. And I think that seeing that you guys have suggested, you know, these kind of games, hey, try them every once in a while. This has been a great new thing for the schedule and for the gameplay we're doing. And I really like that. And I want to keep doing that. If there's other indie games and things that I'm missing out on that you guys think would be great for me to try, please continue to suggest them. Please continue to remind me of them. I would like to try those out and throw them into the schedule when I get the availability for that.
Ugh.
So, thank you for your honesty, for those who actually care. For all of the white noise of the idiots who just say everything I do is wrong and it's all my fault. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to you. You're just a bunch of fucking whiny bitches that no one cares about.
Who?
And nothing you can help me. So I'm just gonna ignore the nonsense. Okay.
Who?
So anyway, enjoy the most disappointing playthroughs of 2024 countdown from last night.
Who?
I hope you'll enjoy it. It's 2 parts, 2 hours. Took 2 hours to get through. Okay. So it was great. Yesterday was great. 3 goals hit.
Yeah, exactly, Mailman.
On pace.
Like literally no one. Literally no one is coming to this stream specifically because I'm playing this game. Like, maybe O is going to come and watch fucking Stalker. In fact, that's a good point. When I'm not playing Stalker, he's not around. Oh my god, DSP's right. Where the fuck is he? It's all O's fault. Yeah, thin ice. He's not even here for me to excoriate him. Oh my life, Brian S, how you doing? Uh-oh. That's a dual wield, like, use them both. Like, attack with them both. What the fuck? I don't know where that short sword came from. I don't know where that came from. Ow. get this bitch. Thank you.
If we can hit 2 more goals between today and tomorrow.
Yeah, 2 more goals. Goal face.
On Wednesday. Now,
money face.
Preliminary results are in. People seem to want a Rageathon. Okay?
Of course they do.
Now, I'm down for that. But if you guys want a Rageathon, I need to know exactly how this is going to work. What games would you like to see in this Rageathon? Should it be games that I've already played, like Street Fighter, where you know I always rage when I play Street Fighter? Call of Duty, you know I rage when I play Call of Duty. Or do you want to see brand new games? And if so, what games? I wonder, which would you like, right? So how do I do this? Do I put up a poll? We could put up, or not a poll, a thread. Do you want to post up a thread on DSP Gaming where people could start nominating stuff? We could do that.
Oh.
Marvel 2? I don't think Marvel 2 has really caused me too much rage. In fact, I dominate when I play Marvel 2. I usually spank everybody, right? Hotline Miami, I've already played that. I've already played all Hotline Miami, 1 and 2, right? I think I beat both games.
Did he?
Donkey Kong 64, I mean, the problem with that is viability. Like, how would I play Donkey Kong 64?
He beat
How did I play it
Hotline?
last time? How did I play it last time? Does anyone remember? I actually don't remember how I played it. Fortnite? That's a possibility. I haven't played Fortnite in ages. I don't even know what it's like anymore.
No one wants that.
Rayman, that's
No one wants him to play Fault.
Fall Guys? I don't know if that would cause me rage.
Fuck the bus driver!
Yeah, Fortnite.
X Shooter says, what is this? People are just noticing this. We're 6 days into the month, and people are just noticing my portal gun. Portal gun replica. It's miniature, though. It's not life-size. I mean, it's very small. See? It doesn't work either. It was supposed to work if you put batteries in it, and I put batteries in it, and it doesn't even turn on anymore. I think it used to light up orange and blue if you held the button down, but now it doesn't even work. But, yeah, it's over a decade old. And I never really used it for anything, but there you go. Portal gun replica. I wonder how many people even remember the Portal gun. Because Portal 2 is so old. It's over a decade old, right? So no one really talks about Portal anymore.
Oh, DSP. Bro, have a day off.
It's just a shame that Valve forgets about all their games, right?
I was going to say he's going to mess with this for about 30 seconds. Look at this dent.
It's just sad that at one point Valve was such a huge game developer and now they don't make games anymore. It really is.
Okay.
Like, what do we do? Do you guys think I should post up a thread?
Yeah, Valve don't make games anymore, by the way.
Guys to start nominating games, because if we end up doing this like Wednesday, we need to get nominations in right away. You know. Oh, I know the classic Mega Man games are rage-inducing. That's for sure.
I don't know if they're making. I think they're making a new VR Half-Life.
Crash? Yeah, but again, I've already played Crash Bandicoot. That's the thing, you know, I understand people are like, oh, we like when Phil rages. That's great, but what could you think of that would make me rage at this point? I've kind of played
They've made a bunch of games, you know, like, over the years. They just don't. They just don't pump them out.
So I don't really know
sequel after sequel like all these other fucking companies do, which is a good thing.
I know that's actually quite true. Avarice says troubleshooting tech issues is rage-inducing. I think the tech issues I've had in the last month have induced more rage than any game recently. Seriously, these tech issues I just want to get over them. I just want to get past them and be like, have a consistent setup that just works, no problems, ease of use.
Have a consistent setup. Are you for real, DSP?
I'm shocked the leaderboard hasn't exploded so far. Like that the letters didn't like pop all over the screen, fuck up, and you know, crash the stream or something. Call of Duty hardcore? We could do that. We could do hardcore multiplayer. Okay, I just want to say something too. I want everyone to understand. For example, if we do this Rage-a-thon, which it seems like that's what people voted for, that's what they want. Understand, this is not the end of it. Like people are, oh, now we're not going to get Dino Crisis. Now we're not going to get Mega Man. Guys, this running goals, right, is how we're doing things from now on. So we just hit 50. That's the goal. When we hit 100, it's a viewer's choice marathon. Then it resets. And then we do 50 again, we do another marathon. You see? So this
So you give me more money?
Running all year. We're probably going to do many marathons that are exciting and themed because of you and your support. So
give me more money.
Worry. You just don't have to worry at all. Okay? I can't wait. I can't wait for future marathons. I can't wait for fun stuff. I don't know. What do you think? Should we do a thread right now where people start suggesting games?
Oh my lord, really?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, this is the original Lords of the
That's what I
Fallen.
just said. I said at 100 we're going to do viewer's choice.
It's not a bad game.
He's not listening.
Not a terrible game. I mean, it ain't not the
what's
best game
Tetris
you're going to
Effect?
play,
I've heard
but...
people talking about Tetris Effect, but I don't
Hot
know what that
Tub
is.
Deep Dive?
I've never played it.
Hot Tub Streams... I should probably take that off, because the Hot Tub Stream's kind of dead now. Hot Tubs are kind of like...
XCOM. See, here's the thing. That's the other thing about Rage-a-thons. You have to pick a game that I can get into within like a half an hour. It can't be, oh, Rage-a-thon. This game has a 45-minute intro. I'm never going to get to the game. There's no point, right?
It's clips. I mean, you just kind of have the same people. That aerial girl is probably going to be around here somewhere.
Well, Drew Corporation says maybe you should wait for the weekend for the marathon. Number one, Saturdays are my day off. Okay, that's number one. Number two, people don't want
see,
to
it's
wait
not
around
really
for the reward, especially if, for example, let's say today we hit one
that's just
goal.
clips. It's
Let's
not
say
really
tomorrow
like...
we hit one goal. If I wait
It's not
till the
really a
weekend
thing now.
for the marathon.
I don't know what they're doing now,
Going with the goal,
but it's not
Maybe
really a
we didn't
thing
give us our
anymore.
Last reward, right?
Look, this is just literally reposting fashion shows.
I do have to kind of give you guys the rewards really quickly.
They're
within a
just
few
they're
days,
nothing.
within
They're all
reason,
fake.
Too. You know, I'm obviously
They're all
there's a
fake
reason why I
now.
can't do a special
The
event
girl
right away,
rerunning.
You know? But in this case, I think we want to.
They're just nothing now.
Finally, right? Or else, well, let's say for
They
example,
all pale in comparison to Gobby anyway. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Gobby was doing some wild shit.
People are gonna be like, "Well, you didn't give us our reward." They're gonna be upset.
But yeah, Tub's not really a thing no more. Like, what's that one girl that's like always naked? It's like Ariel XO or XO Ariel. Her clips are insane. Yeah. Oh, this one is ridiculous. She might not have clips. I mean, none of them really save the clips now. Oh no, she's got clips and stuff. I mean, as you can see, I think we can see what's occurring here. Mad that, even though, like I was saying, mad that they'll ban Gobby. They banned Gobby, but they'll let this girl, because she's way more popular, just do this whenever she wants. They'll ban Gobby, but they'll let this girl do this, like, whenever. What was that woman with the stupid tits? What was that woman with the stupid tits? Oh my god, what was her name? The old lady. She was like old, but she had these like ridiculous fake watermelon tits. Oh my god, what was her name? Oh my god, I've remembered her name. She get banned? She got banned. She obviously got banned. She got banned. She was like, I don't really want to... Hang on, let me try and click on a picture on Google, because she might have had an OnlyFans and shit. So I don't... I need to find... I mean, she was mentally ill, this lady. Like, make no mistake. She was mentally ill, this lady. But, like, she had these big fake tits. And she used to just sit on Twitch in, like, a tiny little bikini. Or, but she was, like, 50 or something. She had a big fake, like, ass as well. But she was just... It was kind of sad to watch her. Because she clearly had mad, like, body dysmorphia, mental illness. I mean, this, you can't really see. Yeah, I can show this. Anyone remember her? The realtor, yeah, Draggers, that was her name. This lady. This was the lady. And she just used to sit on Twitch with these, like tiny little bikinis with these, and she had a big fake. It looked bad as well. Like I'm not trying to be horrible to the lady. It looked bad. She's obviously 50 plus, and there's nothing unattractive about a lady that's 50 plus. But as funny as it might be to hang around with or sleep with this lady, like it just looks ridiculous. And again on Twitch, she was quite clearly just mentally ill. And, like, wrapped up in this image thing. Really, really, really not cool. There she is, look. It was just so weird. And she was on Twitch, like... She was on Twitch. She looked terrible. Like, she looked terrible. She looked terrible, man. Have any of you ever seen the video of the lady from it's round where I live somewhere? She was some OnlyFans bimbo. By all accounts, not one of the brightest tools in the sheds. And she popped one of her fake tits. And there's a video of her in the toilets, I think, in the gym. And she's like crying and lifts it up. And she's got one big fake tit and one that's like a popped, deflated balloon. You ever seen that? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and again, her tits were like a similar size to, like, they were big and like ridiculous, like that Tammy woman. The cat lady. What cat lady? Oh. Hang on a minute. What is this? Remember what that woman was? Oh, the woman that cleaned, she was in the UK as well. She was in the UK as well. Yeah. I remember that one. Oh, what is this? What the fuck? Yeah, she was awful as well, that lady.
Jump King? Did I play Jump King before? I swear I did. I'm pretty sure.
DSP reading slander.
You see what I mean?
Obviously.
The idea of the Rageathon on paper, it sounds good. Let's get games that will make Phil be raging all day. And he'll be drinking too, right? So he'll be performing poorly in the games, and then he'll be raging.
Right.
But then when you start to think about the viability of it, well, how viable would the Rageathon be?
Ah, yes, viability,
Well,
a word that
I don't
all
know.
streamers think about
Like,
when
what
using
would
what
actually
game
make
they're
the
going to play.
Rageathon be better?
The viability.
Well,
What's the
you need to see
viability
games.
of
How do
this
we determine
game?
those? Crash Team Racing, I already played that. Jump King, I already played that. You know, you want to see something original.
What's the viability of this game? That's what I always say to
I've
myself.
already played a lot of these games. Here's the funny part, because if you guys haven't noticed this morning, and this has also been going around, it's all detractor shit. If these people think I'm dumb or something. So here's the new thing. Well, Phil, you're a bunch of whales, and these whales come by every day and they support you. So you should just let them dictate everything you do.
This is because of that comment I just read to you. I don't know who made that comment. If it was like, because like I know Anne and a few people like that have left comments on his thing, like in different names. I have no idea who left that, but you can obviously, as you are now aware, you can see exactly how he read it. He immediately read it as like a troll is writing this. Like,
do, because then obviously you'll stay in business, right? And here's the funny part about that. If you have an issue with people who like my content and come by and support it, all right? Number one, I know you're jealous. It's just the truth. You're a jealous motherfucker who wishes that you had someone who liked you and your content and would actually come support you. That's the only reason you have an issue.
imagine how far you would have to fall in life to be jealous of Darkside Phil. Imagine how far I would have to fall in life to be jealous of DSP. When I spent my entire life trying to better myself, building relationships on stream and off, trying to improve my life on stream and off. I mean, that's like Kratos throwing himself off the mountain at the start of, like, throwing himself off Mount Olympus at the start of God of War. That's that sort of fall. That's that sort of plunge I'm going to have to take. I mean, yeah, but yeah, as Mailman says, great take, 10 out of 10.
With someone coming by and being a big supporter of my content.
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
Okay, number two, then if that's the case,
also very telling
why
because
don't you contribute too?
Because the first thing he thinks about is money. Once again, very telling and revealing of DSP's character, because the first thing he thinks about, you're jealous of my money. You're jealous of my money. The first thing that he goes to, pretty much. You're jealous of my money.
Think about this, right? If the issue is that there's a bunch of people who come by every day and they support, but it's only a small group of people, well then, don't you think that if others supported, then it would negate that? Instead of sitting around and whining and complaining and saying, oh, I'm so upset that just a small group of people support Phil, then if you came by every day and you said, well, you know, I'd like you to do something different than what you're doing, you know, and here's $5, you know, to show you.
Oh, you should give me money too.
That we would actually support other things than just the things that your whales come by to support, right? Then maybe it would change that. But instead,
so you give me money too?
Like, these people on the internet are unbelievable. I swear, these are the most miserable people. They can't be happy for anyone. They can't enjoy anything. Instead, it's just how everything around them is wrong and unfair and, oh, deride it for this, bring it down for this, tear it down for this. Nothing has a point. There's no point. Even if I have 5,000 people today who give me $1, or if one person gave me $5,000, it doesn't matter. You understand that? It doesn't matter.
What?
It doesn't matter how we get there. It's that you get there. And then what content you put out in the meantime Is it fun? Is it entertaining? Is it positive?
What?
Right? That's what matters. As long as I'm working and putting out good content, and I got people coming by and supporting me, I don't care how we get there. Now, if you have an issue with the way that we got there, then change it. You change it, not me. I can't change it. I can't make.
So you give me basically
as crazy as this.
If it's detractors, just like fuck you anyway. But if it's real and you don't like, if you're for real and you don't like me just making money off of, you don't like just one person giving me money, the alternative is, well, you give me loads of money for the game that you want then. You give me money then. You give me that money. Boy, that's rough. That's rough, mate.
It sounds. All right?
Swallow.
So some people actually think that I am some kind of like a crazy mind-washing cult leader. I don't brainwash people to contribute to me. That's never happened, okay? Never.
You guilt trip them.
Contribute because they like the content.
No, you guilt trip them.
That's why they're here to support. If it's 5 people today who majorly contribute and I hit my goals, or if it's 50 people today who contribute and I hit my goals, I still hit my goals. I can't make a certain person show up and contribute or not contribute.
You guilt trip them.
So the fact that anyone tries to hold that against me as a fact of like, oh, you're failing or you're doing well, none of that makes any sense.
Oh, yeah?
You're a moron.
Okay.
And no one should have issue with that either. Who cares? Who's contributing, who's not contributing? How does this have anything to do with me or anyone's power? It doesn't. Like, and why is it your business? You know?
Annoyed.
Would anyone who's a successful streamer, does everyone go and look at all of their finances to see who specifically contributed what and how many? No, only me. Because again, hyper-focused, over-obsessed people.
No. It's because those other streamers aren't lying, scamming, conning their way through a streaming career and shitting on everybody else in the community whilst they do it. People who actually did work hard and haven't just been grandfathered into this. With a few wheelchairs and lunatics and lonely people who are left. That's the difference. I mean, to be honest, DSP, you know that, like, you know that. This is all just pageantry. Like, he knows why. He knows what he's done. He knows why people don't like him. And that's why he goes so hard at these other streamers. Like, they make him feel more insecure than even the trolls do. I know, ProxyCon. I know.
No lives, no jobs, no...
This guy says no job. There's your boy at work. There's me at my real job. At my real job. Me at my real job. Me and my drunk work colleague at our real job. Oh, you can't see it probably. Me mimicking her stupid pose that she does for her social media post. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
No, it's not. But D-Day, DSP doesn't treat it like a job. He doesn't treat it that way. That's the difference. That's the difference. Me at my real job. To be fair, that was Friday night, so we was eating. She's pretty, yeah, we like Ola. Oh. It's not focusing, there you go. Me at my real job. Me at my real job. Ah! Me at my real job. Me at my real job. No jobs. Who's got a job, DSP? Who's got a job, my dude? No jobs.
Anything going for them, just sitting around on the internet being toxic all day. Okay? It's fucked up. And I have to deal with that every day.
But that's literally what he does. He, like Captain and Boone, did I say hello to you earlier, by the way? DSP don't go out and do stuff. He's the one, quote unquote, sitting around on the internet being toxic all day. Like, that's DSP's whole life, sitting around on the internet. He's the one who doesn't go out or have hobbies or friends or any of this shit. Yeah, oh, sorry, I forgot. You are right, I forgot. That is because he works full-time 6 days a week. To be fair, I forgot that part.
So, it's the funny
His
part.
boyfriends are the most toxic on the net. Are they pretty toxic? I don't watch Kino Casino because even before they started getting ingested in DSP, I thought Warski and the other one were a pair of imbeciles.
I would love and I would support this other game you're not playing right now. Please consider it, and then contribute. And then maybe other people would say, wait, that's true. I want that too. And then we could do other stuff. Right? But, I mean, again, it's called business. I am not a big time.
It's called business.
I don't get hundreds of thousands of views a day. I don't get 1,000 viewers on stream a day. I don't have the ability to just do whatever I want.
It's called business.
The flexibility to do whatever I want. I have to play what people want so people will support. That's called business. I'm a small business owner. Do you get it? I'm not a ginormous million sub YouTuber.
I'm a small business owner.
Dude, and I'm happy with that. But that's very different. And I'm tired of
saying I'm a small business owner is hilarious.
Because if they knew anything, they'd be successful YouTubers. And they're not. So instead, they just sit there and they're miserable. That someone would come by and support me, right? So anyway, can we get back on topic now instead of listening to morons? That'd be great. I would love to know what we should do for this Rageathon if that's what we're doing. Right? Totally. I'm down for that.
God damn it, dude. Yeah, he don't own a business, dude. No one wants to buy DSP Gaming off him.
Stay on topic, but
What would you even value that shit at?
Okay. So, let's take a look at Kick. Because apparently I missed stuff on Kick, and I just want to confirm what I missed and didn't miss. See here. Yeah, yesterday on Kick.
A Big Mac, yeah.
Nothing, no contributions on Kick. Wow. 0.
Wow.
I had 0 contributions on Kick yesterday. Yeesh.
Kick's time's nearly done.
Okay. Rare Tricks did gift a subscription this morning. Thank you, Rare Tricks. That's what I missed. 1 gifted sub from Rare Tricks. Okay, let's get that up on the leaderboard. And thank you, Rare Tricks. Again, my apologies because Kick does, for some reason, Kick isn't really.
Yeah, Kick's done soon,
well
dude.
With the pop-ups and stuff, it used to be more prominent.
Kick's done soon.
Someone contributed, and now it's
if he don't
not.
keep getting money, he ain't gonna make the effort.
Go check manually to see if anything came in. It used to be way more prominent when people over there now.
Bro, why is that doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. Oh. Oh, help. Help. Tune, by the way. Gotta give him another spin, I think. Understandable. I can give you a little song break. We'll do one more after this. One more. One more spin. This better be a good reward now. This better be a good land. It better land on something good. It better not cost me money. Yellow monkey, I see you. You have to gift a sub to the channel. Rogue Squadron 80. You have to gift to me a sub to anyone of your choice. Sometimes the will giveth, and sometimes the will taketh away. And he gives immediately. He gifts immediately, dude. Community. The Will has not been very nice to you, no, has it? The Will hasn't been very nice to you, no. Right, one more. One more tune. Ow. It's okay, he didn't hit me. Oh, no. Do you know what, Dalton? I don't really, I've kind of really gone off Dr. Mike. Because I've seen a few videos recently about some of the things he said years ago. And I still follow them. But I have quite gone off RP the last, like, month or so. I've seen him say a few things where I was like, what the fuck? That don't kind of jive. But you can choose another video. I'd encourage you to watch this. I watched a bunch of videos and then I watched this podcast.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Nah, what was he called? Solomon Kane. My eyes went to the autofill. What's his name? Nelson, that's right.
Yeah,
I would highly encourage you to watch this video. I would feel like I would highly encourage you to watch that. Wes Watson, he's clearly a fucking bellend. He's clearly a fucking brain dead moron. But yeah, this video is quite a sort of thorough takedown. This is a relatively thorough takedown of a lot of the things Mike Israetel has said. And honestly, whenever I talk about them, I say, look, they have some good information, but Mike Israetel is not a pro bodybuilder. And I've said, and again, I'm not slagging this guy off because he looks way better than me. But their other pro, the other guy who's like always in their content, Jared Feather, who's a weird looking, let's be honest. He's quite annoying when you see him. Like, he's not a good pro either. And they talk like their methods are the be-all and end-all and like super scientific and like the cutting edge, and it's just not true. Because depending on genetics, response, there's so many different factors, so many different ways of training will work for people. It's generally accepted that volume training, like progressive overload, like the basics will work for most people. And in this video, not a lot of their criticism, but part of the criticism is like similar things to what I think, where I'm like, well, yeah, some of the stuff you say works, but if it was as good as you're all claiming, and I need to change my entire workouts to more mimic, to look like what you train, then why aren't you both seasoned pros and it's working really well? Because you're clearly not. So like, I like those guys. They make some good points, but they also don't have all the answers. And again, I don't hold them up super high, any higher than I would hold another regular fitness influencer, to be honest. But this is a very interesting video about it. It's like 3 fucking hours. And this guy's that has actually coached like serious lifters and stuff like that. But we'll see.
On. Like if someone drops a bomb of 10, then it's easy to see because the whole screen floods.
Money.
If someone gifts like 1, it's like gone in like seconds, and I don't even get to
gone. Okay, we're talking about
what
so gift more so I can see it easier.
That I didn't shout it out right away. I didn't see it. We got a couple of tips that have come in that I need to shout out. Jinx is saying that there's no mods on YouTube. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Some days we have mods, some days we don't. I'm well aware that there's morons in there saying dumb shit. But as you can see, I'm running the show. I'm not really paying attention to it. If you see someone specific who's being a jerk, let me know. Tag me and give me their name, and I'll take a look. But I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to pay attention to the show and not pay attention to the idiots in chat. Okay. So some shout outs. First tip of the day is $5.02. Let me go ahead.
Okay.
Here we go.
Life Matrix, I see you.
Thank you for the $5 tip. Let's read what it says first. Man, what the fuck was this past year? I know your Game of the Year countdown is today, and I don't typically tip, but I wanted to offer my 2 cents and $5. Did we get a single game in 2024 that was genuinely new and good? There was a gazillion sequels. There was a metaphor, and I guess, but that is just kind of like medieval Persona. The Indiana Jones game and
okay, so they're just he's just reading agree with me segment. I like it.
Black Myth Wukong and Stellar Blade were good, but not that good. Is the best example actually Balatro?
Balatro
game? Wait, I've got it. Maybe the best game of the year was a hermit crab. What the hell happened to the industry? From Disgruntled Grammar. Disgruntled Grammar. I mean, yeah, to be honest, like I've talked about, I do feel that last year was incredibly underwhelming for games. I just, I feel like the industry let us down when it came to all the big releases that we were hyped for. Most of them weren't very good. Or if they were just underwhelming. Games that were question marks, like Star Wars Outlaws and stuff, just weren't very good. And then we did have some solid entries. We had some shocking entries. See, the thing is, I don't really want to mention it because tonight is my top 10 best playthrough, or excuse me, top 20 best playthroughs countdown.
I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil the content I've got coming later.
Definitely another Crab's Treasure, which is what
so less people would turn up and watch it.
Is definitely one of the games that I thought was one of the best of the year. But it was just a bizarre year where most of the good games were RPGs, but it's hard to recognize.
He's supposed to give a speech. No, fuck him.
That came out in the same year.
Didn't he literally say, if you care about grooming gangs, you're far right today? Didn't they say the exact same thing, G Starwind? Didn't he say the exact same thing that's been causing this issue for the last 10, 15 years? You're all racists. He literally just said the same fucking thing. If you have a problem, you're all racist. Like, I'm not trying to like thingy it now. I want to get into it now, but like, fuck all those people. Elon Musk being fucking bro.
Smaller style games.
Just, I'm not even paying attention. Do you know what I mean?
I'm down.
I'm not even paying attention at this point.
But man, would I like to have a year where we
got the fucking what's names talking about it like they didn't just have 14 years to do something about it.
Nice, because that's all I used to play. I used to only play AAA games, and it used to be great. And now it's like the industry just doesn't support it anymore. The games that come out are freaking really disappointing.
Exactly, Nate. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I received a $2 tip.
A $2 tip?
This I completely understand. I can't contribute publicly because your detractors spam my old YouTube channel, and so I had to delete it.
Oh yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm sure.
This is the problem with being mass.
What a lie.
And stuff like that. Like it's
what a lie.
Well, Phil, the reason that that you're not a big YouTuber is
such a lie, man.
Whatever you want. Like,
no detractors spam someone's YouTube channel publicly.
I have to play what people want.
What a lie.
You should just become mainstream popular, and then you can play whatever you want. What? What are you even talking about? How could I ever become mainstream popular? There's literally a group of people who are so unhinged, who are so antisocial. They are sociopaths. that if someone just happens to find me in my content, a newcomer, and they come to the channel and they say, hey, I want to hang out for a few days, and they do, these people then stalk them. They go to their social media. They go to their YouTube page. They go to everything. They leave nasty comments. They fucking do everything they can to harass them. Does that have anything to do with me? No. It has to do with a bunch of obsessed, crazy people. And so you should just become more popular. How would I do that exactly? When anyone who's new even shows up and
yeah, only the lunatics.
Tiny piece of positivity, they get harassed.
Yeah, whatever you say, dude.
So how could I do anything to fix that situation?
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it's nothing to do with you.
You have to understand, it doesn't matter how much I change for the better. It doesn't matter, how much, I listen to feedback. It's never good enough for crazy people. You get it? Like, look at me now.
It's nothing to do with you.
A few years ago where my setup sucked, I was constantly complaining that I was broke and all this kind of shit. Now, everything's different, okay? But it's still not good enough. I'm still a bad person. I'm still doing the wrong things. I'm still e-begging. I'm still rage quitting. The bar will never stop being moved, all right?
I mean, you are doing all those things still, yeah?
This is pretty messed up that there's people who just want to come by and discover me and be like, oh, this is good stuff, let's hang out. And then it gets ruined by these mentally ill people. But that's the point I'm making. What it is with these people,
I love it.
Vicious cycle. They realize that if they sit around and create toxicity around me, then the content gets made. They make money on it. Then
oh yeah, money. It's all about money.
Content creator, because
bro, this guy thinking everyone's doing shit for money is so funny.
It's harassed by people on the internet because there's a ton of content out there that says I'm a bad person, even though it's all slanderous and defamatory and false. Doesn't matter because it's a vicious cycle. As long as they keep making me look like a horrible person,
bro, why?
They get popularity, and then more people believe it, and then more people harass my viewers and fans.
Yeah, sure, bro. Whatever you say, DSP.
Pretty fucked up. Let's continue.
Okay, I'm getting to that door way in time. It's just not letting me in. I don't know what that is.
Yes, disgruntled Gramer, thank you for the tip. They did another $1 tip.
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
I hadn't shouted out tips. And so they were like, did my tip go through? It did go through. And my apologies. I was trying to play catch up here with contributions today. So thank you, disgruntled Gramer. But no, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the industry right now with games and everything.
There's not enough games for him, dude.
Yes, I'm okay with playing indie games that are great, but please give us some big games that are good too. Not that every major AAA studio falters and fails and makes crappy games now. I just don't get it. Okay.
God, no, I'm not going to watch the wrestling show.
Yeah, and I see now people are talking about it in chat. Relative newcomers, people who the last few months have been very supportive, and they've all been harassed. It's like, so what did I do?
Oh, yeah, relative newcomers who all got harassed. Yeah, sure.
We sit here in our lane, hanging out,
having fun, being chill and being positive.
Star said it himself. Talking about review tech and how crazy obsessed he is with me and stuff, right? And he said it his best. He's like, listen, you don't have to love DSP or whatever, but he doesn't bother anyone. So why would you ever care? Why would you harass him? Why would you make fun of him? No one, he doesn't do nothing. He just sits around and makes his content for his audience. So why would you even bother with the guy? Why would you be obsessed with him? He's right. Keemstar is right. There's no reason for anyone to care except those who like my content. That's it. If you don't like me and my content, I'm not harming anyone. I'm not going out of my way to hurt people. I'm not recruiting armies of children and corrupting them. So what is your problem with me?
Yeah, you're so innocent, DSP. He's innocent, bro. DSP's so innocent, bro.
Popim says, imagine tracking someone down at their place of business and yelling at them because earlier in the day they bought a ham sandwich somewhere. Who cares? You're right. You're absolutely right. Like, let's put it this way. Actually, this would probably be a real life example. Let's say for some reason you're very anti-Christian. This is just a hypothetical. Let's say you're very anti-Christian. So you sit outside of the local Chick-fil-A because you know that Chick-fil-A is owned by Christians, okay? You watch someone buy a chicken sandwich. You watch them eat the chicken sandwich and enjoy it. And then you follow them home and outside of their house, you start to a protest and say, down with this person, they ate the Christian chicken sandwich. Or you go to their place of work and you start harass.
People do that nowadays, by the way. People see something you say on social media and then go to your work. People see who people you associate with. They'll see you retweet something, it's not even your opinion, not even you said it, and they'll go to your work. People do that. Literally. Not the same comparison at all, and people don't harass. Bro, I'm not even getting into it, his viewers, people follow. It's nonsense.
Did you know that someone inside
it's fucking
that building
madness.
ate a Christian chicken sandwich? Like, what? What are you talking about? That's how these people act. Someone came to Phil's stream.
Madness.
Cost them $5 because they like his content. And then they went about their merry way. And
his whole stream today, by the way,
left the stream and
has been about detractors. His whole, like, pre-stream, let's say half, has been about detractors. Literally.
Followed them to their social media.
Like, literally.
To their personal accounts, to their real-life content, to their real-life stuff. And you
their real-life
stuff.
They
donated $5 to Phil. What? But I'm the one who's crazy. I'm the one who's in the wrong because I make content, because I stream, because I enjoy my life, because I like games, because I hang out with people. I'm the problem? No. Sorry. You've exposed yourselves. You're the fucking problem.
Okay, DSP.
You're the weirdo.
Bro, this is an opening.
Me. See, I don't know. Lorraine says, do you think it would end if you worked a random regular job, or does it end on the internet? Who knows? But again, these people are crazy stalker-ish.
Oh, I know what I've got to do.
You've seen some of the things that they've said and done.
I just see someone like asking about it, and then I'm like, oh, I know that's exactly what you got to do.
Things like, oh, I'm ordering food for an event, and they would try to mess with the
Even
store.
though I made it in time, that wasn't what I was supposed to be doing.
I'm going to order food from. You know, they literally try to intervene with real life stuff. You know, they've harassed people around me that literally have no association with me just because they're in proximity to me in real life. So just think about that. You know, maybe if I were to quit and shut down everything completely 100% and say I will not stream ever again, and I went out and I tried to have a real job offline,
you couldn't do that.
People would still stalk.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
Right. With Rings of Redemption, he tried to do, what was it, a DoorDash job, and they got him fired from DoorDash. You know, he didn't do nothing wrong.
I don't know if that's true either.
They could hurt because, again, these people are unhinged, and this is what I mean. When you support,
I don't know if that's true,
who are doing toxic content, you don't understand that they are grooming an entire generation of people to
grooming
people.
DSP is not the person that should use the word grooming.
Because I think this is something important that people need to.
You are really not someone to use the word grooming in a sentence, DSP. I'm just saying, probably don't do that.
You support toxic YouTubers who all they do is stalk and harass people.
Oh.
You are supporting people who are grooming a generation of people to be antisocial sociopaths. And you are telling everyone that's okay. If you watch that content... and
say grooming again, then.
Content. That all they do is hate on someone. They slander someone. They
say grooming again.
Constantly. You are telling a whole generation of people it is okay to behave like that. And it's not. What's going to end up happening, we're going to have
this is rough,
an entire generation of people who are just sitting on the internet all day.
This is really rough.
Who are trying to ruin other people's lives. That's not good. That's not even acceptable. That's a societal problem that we're going to have to now tackle because we have an entire generation growing up.
This is really rough.
Social interactions are on the internet. They only have friendships. They only have these relationships with people on the internet. They don't even have anything in real life that's real. That's fucked up.
What do you have?
Real life connection, that real life stuff, a real life of your own, friends and family. And
you don't have friends and family. Real life stuff, none of which DSP has. DSP has no friends or family. Like, literally none around him. Oh, shit. Literally none around him, bro. Like, none whatsoever. Any he has had, he's estranged and fucked over. As far as family, like, he calls, his mum on the phone. He don't have siblings. He doesn't have anything outside of his persona on stream. That is DSP's entire life. The levels of projection here are fucking staggering. Because that's DSP's entire life, my dude. His whole life.
And a job and meaningful stuff. You can't just sit on
meaningful stuff
on people all day. And there's people that this is it. So now you've allowed people to monetize the hate. You've allowed people to make livings off of it. Guess what? You're fucking up society. YouTube is majorly
real life stuff, yeah.
Because they don't care. They have no morals or values as long as the money rolls in.
Oh yeah.
Monetize
as long as the money rolls in.
Up. That should not be allowed to continue. I feel like laws should be in place against it. Why are you allowed to monetize actual lies? How does that make sense? I don't get it. Because, offline, this shit doesn't fly. But online, everything goes.
What on earth does he know about offline? Offline, what are you going to do, DSP? Offline, you? Really? Mental.
I need to win the lotto. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. First of all, I've already said this. If I ever, or somehow, by some random chance, became actually, like, affluent, all right? I would still make content. I want to make this clear. I would still make content. I would still...
Oh, yeah, of course he would.
Put out streams. I would still...
I mean, he has no life, so that's probably kind of half true.
It definitely would be at a smaller scale. But I would still do it because I love it. Like, I actually have passion for this. It's not just...
Yeah, sure you do.
Because I actually enjoy myself. Okay? And I love it. I love hanging out with you guys. I love the interactions we have. I do. That's what I'm really here for. I'm not here to, print money. That's, if that were the case, I would be doing 20 other things that are more profitable than this. Because how many opportunities? I just had the opportunity months ago to get into drama content. And I didn't. I could have done that and I could have been way more profitable.
What?
But I don't care about that, right? I stuck to my guns. But anyway, yeah, like...
What?
If I ever were to become affluent, maybe that I would have to
affluency is not just wealth, DSP.
Something in regards to showing everyone that you can't just say and do whatever the fuck
you're not going to do shit, pussy.
An entire toxic community.
You're not going to do shit, DSP.
And tell them it's okay to go harass people. You can't make a...
Yeah, come on, big man. Do something. Do something, tough guy.
...video outright lying about what someone said. And
DSP, your wife's a fat, ugly, skanky whore. What are you going to do about it? Do something, bro. You're a lying scam artist. Con man, piece of shit. And your wife's a fat, fucking, ugly cunt. Do something about it. Take the stream down. Do something, pussy. Do something.
And then try to mobilize people against them. That's
do
illegal.
Something.
It always has been. But no one
do
takes
something.
Action for it, which is ridiculous.
LTG, I'd fucking tear LTG in half, dude. LTG wouldn't do a thing.
Quit content creation for good.
I'd pull his fucking eyes out of his head.
Again, okay?
That piece of shit.
It's this simple. I will quit when I feel like it. When I'm well and good.
Here we go. When I'm well and good, yeah.
Okay? It's not going to be this person says I'm done or this, it's me. I'm the one who controls my destiny. All right? I'll be here streaming and making content for you guys every day until I feel so fit that I don't want to do it anymore. Okay? I'm in control. Nobody else. Or else, it would have been a long time ago.
Literal cope cast, Bellman.
It's not worth it. I'm not going anywhere.
Massive cope cast. Defiant arms folded. You can't bully me.
It's all good, Lookcrafty and Arcade. Good to see you.
Massive cope cast today. Enormous cope cast. Does he feel better now? Probably not.
If I got a fixed monthly wage from YouTube, what would I play? Like, to be honest with you guys, I would always have a chill RPG in the rotation. Always. You know? Always. I would always want to have a relaxing game that's an RPG style game where we can hang out and have fun, all right, while also having social interactions with a game. Like, it's not just about the game. The thing is, like, you know, I can't do that right now. Like, that's what I would like to have more flexibility of, to play maybe a
DSP talking about social interaction is hilarious.
Hypnotic Jinx, thanks for a $20 super chat.
Hypnotic Jinx, Jinx! Jinx is here.
Your take on any game that you play, and we all have a good time.
Hypnotic Jinx!
So stop saying that whales tell Phil what to do. They don't. They don't tell me what to do.
Oh yeah, stick up for him, Jinx.
It's funny because
whales like me.
Ashton is in chat, and I'm about to make the announcement. Now that he's here, now's a good time to make the announcement about tomorrow's.
Ashton's in chat.
Something really cool in just a sec here.
But he's all excited because his boyfriend's here.
Funny. You ever see someone who's a big contributor of mine coming by and demanding that I play or do something? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
I don't recall. Look at that. I mean, maybe years and years and years ago, when you had, I just screwed that up. No, I did it right. When you had, you know, guys like that Tutankhamun guy and shit like that, right? And they were
you remember, huh?
Fighter 5 and shit.
Name was Triple P. I call him Ashton.
People who come by and hang out and support in big ways enjoy the content. And they come by and support anything. Like, we had people coming by supporting Killer Frequency, but also fighting games like Street Fighter 6, but also Stalker 2, Indiana Jones. Does any of that
exactly, Proxy?
They're all different. They're not coming by and demanding
what surprise.
This game or this game or this game. Here's the pattern. When I play certain games like these JRPGs, that's when no one shows up and does the big support. You notice that? That's the real pattern here, right?
Yeah, that's the real pattern here.
That's, if anything, I just feel like they're not mainstream enough. Is there an audience for JRPGs? Yes. It's not my audience. It's just too small of a slice of the pie.
A slice of the pie?
And that sucks, because I love them. You know, it's one of
I bet you love pie. You need a bigger slice of the pie, though, right?
Okay. Let's do this, guys. Now that Ashton's here, right? Now
that Ash is here.
Back on track. So, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, in place of this podcast, we got something special going on. Tomorrow, for the first time in over a decade, I will be doing wrestling commentary. Okay? Over a decade ago, for several years, I had a wrestling show. Okay? It was called Smart Guys. And it was a show where I did with my friend and co-host, John Rambo.
John Rambo.
Every week we would watch pro wrestling, and we would comment on it. Whether it was WWE, or at that time, their major competitor was Impact Wrestling / TNA / whatever the hell their name is today, I have no idea. And then every once in a while, we would talk a little bit about something else. I mean, hell, during the run of that show, we actually attended WrestleMania and talked about it live on the show, which was really cool. It was, you know, wrestling's been a part of my life for a long time. And what happened was two key factors happened that got me out of pro wrestling. Okay, factor number one, I moved across the country. And when I did, I had a falling out with Rambo. And we actually had plans to continue with the show, but it never happened. And so I always kind of threw the idea out, hey, you think I should do another pro wrestling show with
exactly,
someone?
ProxyCon.
You know, any idea? And at the time, now this was 10 years ago, people were like, if it ain't with Rambo, then just never do it, because it wouldn't be appropriate, okay? But it's been 10 years. 10 years have passed.
Why even bring it up?
Different. I'm a different person. The world is a very different person now, all right? The world is a very different person now. Of course it is. The world is a very different place now, excuse me.
You dent.
And so, times are changing. Now, the other factor, I stayed a fan of pro wrestling over the last decade. The first 5 years, I was heavily into it. I was watching Raw and SmackDown. And
SmackDown.
WWE Network had all the WWE content. So I was watching NXT. I was watching things like the Mae Young Classic and what was the other one? The Cruiserweight Classic, stuff like that. I was watching all the content on there. I was watching, to some extent, some of Impact and TNA, okay? And I was getting into it, and then, you know, there was the big hype that AEW was going to be coming out and all of that to be a major competitor.
Bro, where's this dagger?
So all this was happening, and I stayed watching wrestling, pro wrestling, all the way through early 2020. So even though I wasn't doing the wrestling commentary show anymore, I still watched pro wrestling for about 5-6 years. And then I stopped. All right. And the reason that I stopped, it's pretty simple. Okay. In 2020, COVID hit. And when COVID hit, pro wrestling changed. No more arena shows, no more big hype. And for me, you know, I remember I was sitting there watching WrestleMania, the first WrestleMania in 2020 with no audience. It was in the Thunderdome, which was just the virtual dome, you know, no cheering or nothing, right? And I'm watching it and I'm like, you know, this kind of definitely feels very different. You know, it kind of exposed pro wrestling for what it really was. That it was really the crowd reacting to what you were seeing in the ring or in the promos. That really was half of the product. Without it, it just didn't really stand up. And a lot of people say that was the dark ages of wrestling. I have to kind of agree. Not necessarily that it was their fault, but if anything, it shows that it is that real social part of wrestling, the fan reactions immediately that makes it hype. Just like a sport. Imagine how a sporting event in an empty arena. You think anyone would care about a major NBA game if no one was there to cheer or watch? So when that happened, I tuned out. I just didn't care anymore. And the other thing was that it had become such an investment of time for me to watch Raw and SmackDown, which at that point, I think Raw was like a 3-hour show. SmackDown was a 2-hour show.
Okay.
NXT was like a 2-hour show. So you're watching like 8 hours of just WWE a week. Then a pay-per-view event would happen. Now I got to watch another 3+ hours. But now I got to keep up with the other federations. It was too much. And especially because I wasn't doing content on it anymore. You know, at least when I was doing the wrestling commentary show a decade ago, I could justify watching a lot of wrestling because I was getting a product out of it.
That's how I key. Maybe
now
this is
it's
the key.
like, why am I even doing this? I have other things I want to do with my life besides just watch pro wrestling all day. So I dropped it and I stopped watching pro wrestling.
Nice.
And I swear to God, I have not seen a single
This is just a
match
lie.
of wrestling since WrestleMania, whatever that WrestleMania was. I think it was 2020.
Oh,
Okay.
bro.
So yeah, I haven't seen a single match. I've seen highlights on social media and stuff like that, but I haven't seen a single pro wrestling match in almost 5 years. So now, tonight, I'm gonna watch Monday Night Raw on Netflix as it debuts. I'm gonna take notes.
I'm
And
gonna take
to
notes.
tomorrow on a new show.
The take
share
notes
those
thing's
thoughts,
such a larp,
and
man.
it's gonna be great because we're gonna have Ashley.
I'm gonna
who
take
also
notes.
Is a longtime fan of pro wrestling who has not been disconnected from pro wrestling like I have for 5 years. Who's gonna be my co-host? We're going to. I feel feed off of each other pretty well because it's two completely different takes. Someone who's just getting back into it versus someone who has been with it all along. And I'm going to be jumping back in and not understanding half the crap, I'm sure. Because
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm not going to understand.
He's been there and he's probably going to be
Yeah,
able
I'm
to
sure it's
fill
going
in
to
the
be
blanks
difficult for you
things
to
I'm
keep
not
following
getting
it.
or understanding. That's why I think
What's
the
a
show is going to be
dent?
fascinating. Okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, January 7th of 2025, the official relaunch. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Smart Guys, The Revival.
He didn't even name it something else.
Exciting. It's going to be interesting.
Wow, he
I think
didn't
a lot
even
of
name it
eyes
something
haven't
else.
talked about
He
pro
didn't
wrestling
even come
in
up with
very
a
long
new
time.
name.
So
He
everyone, I hope
didn't
will join me
even come
tomorrow.
up with a new name.
Same time as this
He
show.
thought like
All right,
brand
probably we'll start
recognition.
broadcasting around 11:30-ish
He
a.m.
didn't
Pacific
even
time
come up with a
on
new name.
DSP React.
This is all you, Triple P. This is the guy you're associating with. Ashton, you fucking fat moron.
And I hope that you guys will
This is
join
the
me,
guy you're associating
and we're
with,
gonna have a good time.
Ashton.
Now,
You're gonna get
it's
your fucking
only
ass out on
covered
stream
Monday
again.
Night Raw. But dependent on
Ashton.
how well it goes, dependent on how
He didn't even come up with a new name for it.
This will then determine what kind of content, how we cover it. In the
Ashton.
future. Will we actually cover more or less wrestling? Will it be more federations, less federations? Will it just be Monday Night Raw?
Congrats,
Will it also include
Ashton.
Will it be the pay-per-views? Will it? I just found out. I literally just found out that I have AEW on HBO Max. Well, it's just Max now, right? AEW just got added. I didn't even know that. So now that I know that, maybe we could watch some AEW and comment on that.
Yeah.
All right? But just to forewarn you, we can't show any footage. YouTube is so strict about
Yeah,
wrestling.
we know.
If you show any WWE footage whatsoever, you get copyright smacked. And we're doing the show so you can watch it. We don't want to do the show and have it be hidden forever. We want people to be able to watch the goddamn show. All right? So we can't show you any footage. We can't even show a screen grab of the goddamn stuff because YouTube is such a stickler for content when it comes to copyright and WWE. So
yeah, we know.
Tomorrow will be a good litmus test, I feel, for if this kind of
content
can
litmus
work in
test.
2025. All right? Will we be reading contributions?
Yeah,
during
good
the
litmus
show?
test.
Yes. Yes, we will. I'll be accepting contributions on YouTube. I'll be accepting contributions on Kick. And ladies and gentlemen, it's a 50-50 split. It's a fair, even Steven deal. All right? So that's how we're going to do it. It's going to be fair. So I feel people that like Ash from his show will be coming over.
Ash.
People who like me from my content will be coming over.
Ash.
It really is a true collaboration effort.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we can actually get a really cool show going.
Good lord.
All right?
Good lord, dude.
It's time.
Have
It's been a
fun,
decade,
Triple
man.
P.
It's
Ashton.
been a freaking decade. It is time to bring this content back and see how it goes. All right? I'm
Yeah,
excited for it. I
great.
haven't done it in so long. It's something so cool and different. You know? Thankfully, I feel like it will be more interesting because I've been away than if I had watched it all along, to be honest. Because I was so burnt out on pro wrestling when I
Jesus
stopped watching.
Christ.
And now I'm actually very interested.
Enjoy it, anyone who decides to watch this.
Okay.
I won't
Tomorrow, Smart Guys.
Good
The
lord.
Revival, episode 1. I hope you will all join me for the fun. By the way, there's probably going to be some technical difficulties because because it's my first time I'm doing something like this. I'm trying a virtual camera setup in Discord so that Ash can see me on camera.
Ash.
You guys can see me on camera, but it's more high quality. You know, there's probably going to be some tech issues. It'll
Yeah,
but
sure.
the
Well
good news
done.
is, hopefully it goes well.
Well done.
You guys like it, and then we can do it regularly. And if it works out, it does. If it doesn't, no skin off our backs. At least we tried something new. But I'm feeling positive about it. I am. Like, I'm excited to watch Monday Night Raw tonight. Okay? I am.
Sure, bro.
Correct. To explain, we're going to have to explain this on the show. So what is a smark? A smark is a smart mark, okay? And Falcuel just defined it. He says, a mark is a designated target audience. Basically, a smark is a fan of wrestling who gets the gimmicks and is interested in it in a different sense than a mark. We understand pro wrestling. We understand how the industry works. So we get why certain things are done a certain way when we watch pro wrestling. We're not just blindly watching. We're smart marks. Yes, we are the target audience, but we intelligently understand what we're watching. We're not just watching and not getting it. That's the difference, see? Very good. Okay, so that's tomorrow. I hope you guys are excited. All right, spread the word. Oh, so I should say this. If you are not yet, subscribe to DSP Reacts.
Oh, yeah?
Follow or subscribe over, well, not subscribe, but I think it's following over on the Kick channel, DSP Gaming Reel. You want to be able to talk, right? You want to talk and chat? If you want to talk and chat, you have to be doing that for 24 hours. So get on there, you know, as soon as possible so that you can be able to interact with the show, all right? And yes, it's on the React channel. It doesn't make sense to do it on a gaming channel. I have a React channel. I might as well have it over there and see how it goes. Okay? All right. That will be exciting tomorrow. I'm very happy that I'm trying something new and different. And obviously, thank you to Ashton for doing it.
Thank you, Ashton.
You know, I think originally it was kind of his idea. He came up with it, and then we talked about it for months behind the scenes to make it happen. And it's just something cool to do, something that makes sense, right? Something interesting.
Thank you to Ashton.
Okay. All right, well, I was going to do some tech news today, but nah. I think we talked enough. I think what we do is just a little bit of Q&A to end the show. Perry, thank you so much to Perry the White. He gifted 5 members.
5.
When I did that big announcement. So let's get Perry up on the leaderboard. I believe those are the first memberships. No, Dick Jones did 5 earlier, so Perry just did 5 as well. Thank you, Perry. That's another 15 of support. That means we are up to 83. We are more than halfway to hitting another goal on this stream. And if we do, we're at 49, and we're only 1 away from the marathon. Okay? Very nice. Thank you, guys. Okay. Would making Smart Guys 2.0 a kick exclusive stream avoid copyright? No. For example, I know for a fact, I think it was like a year or two ago, Kino Casino did, during like a Halloween event, they watched Scooby-Doo.
Kino Casino, your boyfriends, what did they
They were
do?
allowed to do it, but then they were contacted by Kick behind the scenes and they were like, don't ever do that again, and we have to delete your video on demand immediately. Kick is more lenient, but let me tell you, I'm serious. WWE is very litigious. Or is it litigious?
Litigious,
They just
litigious,
wanna
oh
put out
yeah.
everyone's content. They're assholes. I don't know why.
I
but
don't know why,
even
because
over
it's
a
Vince
decade ago,
McMahon,
I
because
went
Vince
to
McMahon's
WrestleMania.
insane.
All I did was I filmed a few dark matches.
Dark
That weren't even in
matches.
the ring from WrestleMania, but were filmed somewhere else. And then I filmed the intros of wrestlers coming into the ring. They took all that content down and gave me copyright strike. Wow, you just don't allow anything. They don't. They don't allow any footage at all. They just don't want anyone filming and putting their content up. So good Lord, if you try to show any of their stuff and comment over it, it's like, forget it. I don't know how these channels do it, because I've seen channels on YouTube that do a few things. I don't know how they pull it off. I'm not messing with it. Really, it's just too much of a liability to have my channel get hit with copyright strikes because the people are being assholes. Okay. Well, anyway, guys, we got about 15 minutes left to hang out before I
Oh yeah, we got
start
hangout
Q&A.
Q&A.
If anyone has any topics they'd like to discuss, please tag me in the chat. Thank you for the early support. Really awesome and appreciated. More than halfway to the goal before we started the game is awesome. So thanks for that. JDTV says, I respectfully disagree regarding when wrestling changed. I believe it had the biggest changes after the passing of Chris Benoit. I mean, wrestling had a lot of different changes in eras, like the Attitude Era when that ended. And you're right. Then during that era, basically right after that, they started with the whole idea that they wanted to go PG. There's been a lot of different sweeping changes in the pro wrestling arena. So. I know I heard this, that apparently Hulk Hogan is going to be on Monday Night Raw tonight, chilling his new beer, that he has a line of beer.
Nice.
And he's going to be trying to promote it. Wow.
Sounds pretty Hogan. That sounds pretty Hogan, dude.
I have seen that. Yes, I didn't watch it live, but it's all over the internet. When Jeff Hardy was incredibly high and he was in TNA and he had the title match against Sting, and so Sting just held him down and pinned him within 3 seconds, and that was the end of the match because it was so embarrassing he was so high.
Yeah.
Did I care more about the in-ring work or storylines when I watched? Both. Like, I like
I'm gonna
both.
make some food in a minute.
I like
What
that
time
part
is
of
it?
the industry that there was
9:30. I'm gonna make some
athleticism
food in a bit.
that was at play, and if these athletes worked hard and choreographed an
Athletes.
amazing match, you could respect the work, right? But then on top of that, you could have people who were actually good actors and had charisma and personas and change between characters. It was kind of like both. It's both athleticism but theater at the same time. And if it comes together to be a perfect product, it truly is something unique. Lixification says, did I know wrestling was fake when I was younger, or did I always know it was scripted? No, I told you guys the story is that I started watching pro wrestling. It was my godfather who had it on as like a pay-per-view at his house when we were going over there like for Thanksgiving or something. I think I saw Survivor Series at his house or something like that. It was one of the pay-per-views was on, maybe SummerSlam, when I was at my godfather's house because he was a big fan of pro wrestling. So when I was a kid, I had no idea that it was fake. I thought that it was real. You know, it wasn't until much
Of course he
later,
did.
probably the 90s, when I realized that pro wrestling was fake.
Like, of course he did.
Yeah, I've never seen any of the Dark Side of the Ring documentaries. I've heard of them, but I've never seen a single one.
Probably watch that on stream, DSP.
Kick is saying that Ashton and I
That'd be
should
fun.
watch and react.
Ashton and I
together, that it would be good content. Maybe, I don't know. I've never seen it.
Ashton and I. What's Ashton and you gonna do?
34 months as a supporter.
Ashton and I.
See you, Sergio. Thanks for the ongoing support, man.
What's you and your boyfriend gonna do?
Dude, I like The Godfather. I mean, The Godfather was Papa Shango. I knew him as Papa Shango before his other characters. Remember, he was in the Nation of Domination. I forgot what his name was when he was part of that group too. But you know, that the Attitude Era, having these cartoonish characters, and that's what I mean. The Godfather was like this really cartoonish character that people liked because he was so larger than life. Hypnotic Jinx, we could always talk. If you email me, we could talk about that.
Oh yeah, Jinx.
If you were willing to help out when you were here, just shoot me an email, darksidephil@hotmail.com. We could talk about it.
Well, we're going to talk about Jinx. What's Jinx directly asking? Do you ever open mod positions for people to apply for DSP Gaming? If so, I would love to help you out. I know you have a show to run, so you miss a lot, but I have no issues helping. Yeah, Jinx. How much does it cost you to get to this point? And still email me behind the scenes.
Was when he was tutor.
Email me, Jinx. You give a load of money, get into my Discord. How'd you get into DSP's inner circle? Give him a fuckload of money.
Like the fighting machine or something like that.
Don't hang out and be reliable and a responsible adult. Just give him loads of money.
What's my favorite retro wrestling game? I mean, the only retro wrestling game I ever played was like wrestling on Atari. Seriously, I had that. And then I never played anything on NES. I never played anything on Super Nintendo. I never played anything on N64. Probably PS2 era. The early SmackDown games, like Here Comes the Pain and stuff like that. Those are the ones that I played. So, probably those. Watching 4 hours of wrestling to do a review show is huge dedication. You're telling me Monday Night Raw is 4 hours long? Well, then I'm going to be fast-forwarding a lot. I'm not watching 4 hours. You know I'm going to skip the commercials. I'm not going to watch the commercials and shit.
Okay, dude.
There's no way I'm watching 4 hours of wrestling tonight. Absolutely not. Is it seriously 4 hours? That's insane.
Wow, he can't even be bothered. He can't even be bothered.
How long is it? Also, I wonder how they're going to do it. Because it's live, right? So when it's live, you probably have to watch their live broadcast. But once it ends, then it probably becomes an on-demand video. But how will that work? Like, there's probably ad breaks in there. Will they force the ad breaks? Like, there's plenty of on-demand services that force ad breaks anyway. I wonder how they're going to do it. By the way, I paid for the ad-free service. I paid for the more expensive Netflix that's completely ad-free. So maybe I won't have to watch the ads. I don't know. Oh, there's absolutely no way I'm watching 3.5 hours. I'm skimming through that shit. You know, I'm going to watch all the important stuff, all the big stuff. 3.5 hours is nuts. They're out of their fucking minds. You think any normal person's going to sit there for 4 hours watching? They're idiots. That's really stupid.
Ack. They're idiots. I'm not watching that.
Netflix always had ads. Didn't Netflix? Well, wait a minute. Let me think about this. Netflix had... No. Right. Didn't they change it? Didn't they change it and say that Netflix now has a ad-supported service that's discounted, and then they have the fully ad-free? I don't even know. I got the highest tier. Because I wanted to be ad-free. I was not going to watch ads and shit.
I got the highest tier.
But in this case, I think they're.
I got the highest tier. Just bought the most expensive one. Didn't look at if that's like sharing or other things. Just immediately bought the highest one. Immediately bought the most expensive one. I mean, naturally, yeah.
The Dante's Inferno playthrough on DSP Throwback, it's complete. What you see there is the entirety of the playthrough. I never finished the game. That was the final part. There is the last part of the playthrough. It didn't. I never finished it because YouTube wouldn't allow it back in the day. YouTube kept taking those videos and taking them off my channel, saying they violated the community rules because either ultra violence or nudity. So I was not allowed to finish the playthrough. Yeah, I got the highest tier Netflix, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it supports up to 4K video and shit, but like I have no idea what resolution.
Yeah, he needed that. He needed that.
That's it. Actually, oh wait a minute. What do they? How do they film Monday Night Raw now? I mean, this has been years since I watched. Did they actually film it in 4K, or is it just like still 1080p, fucking fuzzball quality? Is it 60 frames? Is it 30 frames?
Is he for real?
I have no clue. I haven't seen the product in 5 years.
Is he for real? 30.
The ring is covered in ads now. 6 ads all over the mat, not including LED screens. Oh my god. This is going to be wild. This is going to be the best commentary show ever tomorrow. You understand this? I've literally not watched wrestling in 5 years. All these changes are it's gonna be like,
and that means it's gonna be good.
Of like information, it's gonna like destroy my brain.
He's supposed to be the savior.
It's gonna destroy my brain.
Oh my lord. The way they work ads on Peacock, they'll go coming up next for
Peacock
stuff like that. So you get an ad.
I've got Peacock.
You get an ad or a video package. I have no idea how this is gonna work. We're all gonna find out tonight, I guess.
Peacock.
Joshua says he still watches my DSP Street Fighter channel. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, for the year and a half that I did it, it's sad that Machinima killed it. You guys know that story. So back in the day, a decade ago, I had multiple channels because I was making so much content. I didn't want to flood one channel with so much. So I had DSP Gaming, which was for like regular narrative-based playthroughs
Peacock
or multiplayer streams. But then I had a whole fighting game channel called DSP Street Fighter, where I played games like Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter Cross Tekken, Tekken Tag Tournament 2, and a bunch of others that came out too. After a year, Machinima, who was my partner network on YouTube at the time, said, so because of falling, dwindling revenues and stuff, we have to cut the what we're gonna pay you. So on DSP Gaming, you get more views, so we're gonna pay you more for a view. But then on DSP Street Fighter, you get less views, so we're gonna pay you less. And I said, why in God's green earth, in my right mind, would I upload one more video to that channel if you're gonna pay me less per view? I'm just gonna upload all my content on DSP Gaming then, and you're gonna pay me more for it. And I swear to God, the contracts person was like, yeah, I have no idea why we would ever have done this. And that's why Machinima went out of business, folks, because they were a bunch of fucking idiots.
Okay, great.
I don't know what else to say. They were that stupid.
Ow.
Yeah, I've heard that WWE has Prime as a sponsor, which is absolutely disgusting. So I can't wait to make fun of that.
Oh, well, that'll be an edgy... That'll be an edgy joke, won't it?
I'm telling you, to watch this product tonight, being 5 years removed, this is going to be a wild thing. And then tomorrow to do the commentary with Ash is going to be like... It's going to be a dumpathon, I think. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe there'll be something good. We'll find out. Maybe I'll be blown away. Who knows? I have no idea. I don't know what to expect.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a sec.
Why would I skip it? If someone says, "Are you going to skip the Logan Paul matches?" Why would I specifically skip the Logan Paul matches? And why do you say matches? Does he have more than one match? Do they actually have Logan Paul wrestling more than one match on the premiere episode of Raw? No, stop. Stop right now. Someone's like, wait till you see the Prime hydration station. Just stop. Now you're no. I wanna see this for the first time, and I want to actively react to it for the first time. So please stop.
Well, you're not going to see it for the first time and actively react to it. Because you're doing it on stream.
How long is the show gonna run? I would say probably 2 hours. We'll probably talk for 2 hours because it's going to be such a thing to get caught up on this stuff. That's
effort,
huh?
huh?
Bring every single match. You know, we'll see. We'll see how the show takes us. You know how it goes.
That's effort, huh?
How it goes. If we're doing the show and the show's doing well, and we got a lot of viewers and supports coming in.
Oh yeah, support. So if we get in money, we'll keep going.
I'm only doing Indiana Jones. It's not a big deal to delay it a day. If we delay it, you know, if we just do the wrestling show, it's fine. I'm not limiting the run of the show to any length. We'll see how it goes, okay?
If we're getting viewers and support is coming in, if we're making money, we'll keep going.
I also got to figure out how to do the audio for the show because I was debating if I should wear headphones or if I should just have Ash's voice come through my speakers. I hope it wouldn't make an echo. If I wear headphones, there'll be no echo, but then I got to wear headphones for the whole dang thing. So I'm debating what to do. I got to think about it. I might just do headphones. I might have to charge them tonight.
That's a good combo. Right.
All right.
All right.
It's time to end the show. And thank you guys for chilling with me here today. Thanks for the early support for those who supported. We're already halfway to our goal for the day, which is excellent. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow there is no Level 1 podcast. Instead, we got this new, the Smart Guys, the Revival, over on DSP Reacts.
Smart Guys, something you've never heard of, some old shit I did with someone else you've never seen.
I get it, all right? If you're not into it, you're probably not going to care, and that's okay. But thank you for listening.
Nice
thanks for hanging out with me, and thanks for watching. Tonight, I can't wait for the top 10 best playthroughs of 2024 countdown right here on DSP Gaming. And then we shall reconvene.
Sniff, swallow. Where else is it going to be? It's not on DSP Gaming, Wednesday, you fucking dent.
Wednesday, we will be back here on the Level 1 podcast to talk about how everything went. Yes, basically, Ash and I are going to just do the whole show like a 50-50 deal. It's only fair. It's only fair. He's bringing way more of an audience from Kino Casino than I am. You know, I'll probably have a couple hundred people on the show. He might bring way more, depending. And he's the guy who basically came up with the idea too, right? Like a wrestling commentary show. So only fair. You know, I'll be running the OBS or whatever, but it's not a big deal.
I'll be running the OBS.
Obviously, I need to get into the tech and start using it. So
I'll be running the OBS. Yeah, because you can really do that. You're a real responsible streamer when it comes to that.
Full body wrestling costumes, absolutely. Of course, why wouldn't we? That makes perfect sense. All right. I'm trying to remember what volume I have this game at. Every game is so different. Only I need to be that loud. Here, I'll lower it a little bit. I don't remember. Whoa. What's up with the camera? You see what I'm talking about? Take a look at this. When they're on the side of the screen, they're all stretched out. When they're center, they're the right aspect ratio, but as they get further to the side, they get completely stretched.
Probably because you've messed with the FOV.
That's, I don't think it's supposed to be like that, is it? How do you fix that?
Probably because you've messed with the FOV.
How do you, yeah, it's like a fisheye lens. How the hell do you fix that? Field of view? That's disturbing. How do you fix that shit? I don't know where this would be. Display. Field of view 100. So how should I change? See you later, Captain DCW. How should I fix that? How would I fix the field of view if it's at 100? Should I change it or? Hypnotic Jinx just gifted 10 memberships, man. Thank you, Jinx. That's another 30, which means, as you know, it means we're gonna hit our goal. $10-member bomb. That's the equivalent of 30, which means we're at 156, which means we hit the goal. So, FYI, this is, I'm putting up as the tier 2 goal since we're just starting gameplay. Not that I'll be asking for that or expecting that whatsoever, but thank you so much. It's official. What just happened? Why'd the screen go black? I didn't even do anything. Hello? I didn't even do anything and the screen went black. I don't know. Maybe there's a loose cable somewhere. Shit, I might have to go check. Because I didn't even do a damn thing and the thing twitched like that. Yeah, dude, it did it again. I'm literally not doing anything. And it's turning off and turning back on. What is going on right now? Maybe I gotta reseat all my cables. Because I'm not even moving. And the thing is twitching. Something's up. What the hell? What should I do? Should I increase or decrease the field of view to fix this? What do you guys think? In the meantime, thank you so much for all of your support, filling the coffers, hitting the goals. Thank you guys. We're only one away from locking into a marathon. If we hit that, we're doing the marathon on Wednesday, okay? We're only one away from doing a marathon. So let's hit it. Thank you, guys. And now I don't have to mention it for the rest of the stream, which is actually great. Okay. Look at this idiot. Okay. No one's saying anything, so I'm gonna leave it. It's just gonna look weird. It's gonna look like a fisheye lens. I don't understand why it looks like that. Here, I'm gonna try something. Still doing it. Ah, that fixed it. That actually fixed it. Doing less field of view it makes it less stretched out on the sides. So I guess we'll go with 90 then. That looks better. Okay. Okay, all ready to start? No, I did it again. All right, I gotta reseat my cables, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on. Hold on. This is stupid. Let me go unplug and replug everything. It keeps doing this twitching bullshit.
Oh, look at that.
All right. I reseated all the cables. You have to think that would fix it because I have no idea what the hell's going on that it keeps doing that. You don't want it to be twitching all day. It's stupid. All right, now. Hopefully that's good. If it happens again, the only thing I can do, it could be the actual capture device. In which case I'd have to unplug and replug it and start over. I don't know if I would have to restart OBS. Actually, it might just work if I unplugged and replugged it. Or the worst case, it's the HDMI cable going into the back of the gaming PC. I can't actually unplug and fix that because it's inside the PC, and that's a unique PC where you have to take the whole top off to get to it. So I can't even do that while we're playing. I would actually have to like power down the PC to do it, which really sucks. So that has to, take a while. So hopefully that's not it. Hopefully we just fixed it. Okay. All right, are we ready to start? Jeez. What a pain. Oh, what the hell? What is going on? You guys are seeing this. I'm seeing the game on my screen. How is this fucking possible? What is going on? Oh, I know why. It means that OBS crashed, or not OBS. It means that the capture device crashed. Okay, let me refresh it. I know what happened. Okay, now it should be working, I think. Let's test. There we go. I was like, what's going on? Boy, here we go again. Another day, another 1,000 technical issues, right? Okay. All right, are we ready? Aye. All right, let's begin. Let's begin. What a pain. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Stalker 2. Last time around, we had arrived here at, what's this place called? I actually forget the name of the place that we're at. But, we have arrived at this artifact, this monolith artifact, which they also call the Wishmaker. And what we're supposed to do is make a wish and see what happens. They're saying that it's not real, that if you make a wish near it, essentially it'll just, like, make you hallucinate or something. But we don't really know what it is. So we're about to find out. All right, it's a big part of the plot that's about to happen, so let's head in. I just turned on caps lock by accident. I haven't played on PC in a few days, so please bear with me here. Is this how you leave? Am I going the right way? Where is it?
Everything's under control. What you want is here, Stalker. Come.
What the hell? It's talking to me? What is it supposed to be? What the hell? Interact? What is going on? Why'd the audio die? The audio is silent for me. What about you guys? Can you hear anything? The audio is completely silent for me. Great, the game's fucked up. I assume we're supposed to be hearing something right now. I heard nothing. Great. So it's like when Shepard interacted with what was it? At the beginning of Mass Effect 1, and he had the vision about the Proteans. That's what this looks like, except we're completely silent. Gee, thanks. That was real great.
Your path ends here. Come to me.
Come to who? It's doing it again. Strelok says, I want to rule the world. And then this happens again. Screams in pain. It would be nice if there was audio.
What you want is here, Stalker.
What is going on? What do they want me to do? Talk to this guy? That's supposed to be me? Are these supposed to be different people? I want the zone to disappear. So we're supposed to be seeing what happens if he made these wishes. So I want the zone to disappear, and then I get this wish where it looks like the zone disappeared and everything's back. Look, fireflies. Okay. Now I understand. You're making wishes and you're seeing the outcome if the wish had come true, but it's not true. It's just a hallucination. Yeah. So we're seeing different outcomes based on what we're... Yeah, see?
It will be granted. Come to me.
What about this one? I want immortality. So each wish is something different. Ugh, he's mutating. You probably didn't want to vote for or wish for immortality and then mutate.
Why?
Well, that one was stupid.
What you want is here.
There's one more left. All these different wishes. I want to be rich. So immortality, rich, get rid of the zone. There was two others, but I missed them because I didn't understand what the hell was going on. But these are all various different wishes. Rains coins. Is that really what it means to be rich, though? To have money fall out of the sky? Look. What the hell? This is like, it's like the monkey's paw. Like, you get what you want, but there's always like a dark, distorted twist to it. So you're rich, but then you die. You're immortal, but you're only immortal because you become a mutant. Right? Like, so it's all bad outcomes. Every single thing is a bad outcome. Okay. So now what, yours? This is yours?
This all to end.
Well, that's gonna just, he's gonna end the world.
Mousetrap still works on stalkers. Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here alive.
What?
Putting an end to this farce.
Wow.
Kill the stalker.
He said he wanted it all to end, and now the enemies are after you. What the hell are you supposed to do? Die?
Keep looking.
Great. Did he even save?
Look, darling. This mousetrap still works on stalkers.
Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Why did I pull out my gun?
Strider's buddy isn't
I don't want to do that.
out of here alive. I'm putting an end to this farce. Kill the stalker.
Dude, this is ridiculous. What do you want me to do? How do I survive this? If there's a zillion guys that just spawn out of nowhere, how am I supposed to survive it? What the fuck? I can't move.
Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here alive. I'm putting an end to this farce. Kill the Stalker.
I need cover!
What the fuck? How am I getting shot?
Hold them down! I need to reload!
There's no way anyone could be shooting me right now. There's no fucking way anyone could be shooting me right now. This game is terrible. How do they psychically know where I am? How are they shooting me through fucking walls? Yeah, this game is fucking crap, man. It just gets worse the further in I play it. They all magically know where I am and shoot me through walls and instantly kill me. What is wrong with this fucking game?
Look, darling. The snow strap still works on Stalkers.
I can't even attack them now.
Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here alive. I'm putting an end to this farce. Kill the Stalker.
Cover me! Target acquired.
Can't even see. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did he come from? No, there's no way to win this. This is insanity, dude. There's a million guys. How the fuck do you do this? There's 1,000 guys in this room. And they don't let you attack them until they attack you first. There's no way to win this. What the fuck is wrong with this game? There's no cover anywhere. If you try to hide in cover, they shoot through the cover and hit you anyway.
Alpha is real. That's all that matters.
This is awful.
This one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here alive. I'm putting an end to this farce. Kill the Stalker.
Shoot to kill!
Look, they're hitting me through the wall. This is impossible. They shoot through walls to kill you and then hit you with a grenade you can't see. Well, I don't get it. Has anyone played this piece of shit game and can tell me what to do? I'm serious. The further I get in the game, I get so disappointed because it's like a good segment and then crap like this. Completely poorly made, idiotic fucking garbage. Because am I supposed to really kill them all? How am I going to do that? It's impossible. There's no fucking way I'm going to be able to kill all these guys, so I might as well just fucking quit now and play a different game.
What's up, Stalker?
Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here.
There's no way. The entire thing is full of enemies. I'm going to die every time 1,000,000 times. There's no way I'm going to survive this. I can't even see. Look, who's shooting me? There's no one here. Look, I have no health. Where did the guy appeared out of thin air? Yeah, this game is awful. I really have no clue what I'm expected to do here.
Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here alive. I'm putting an end to this farce. Kill the Stalker.
You saw that, right? He came through a wall. He just appeared out of nowhere, came through the wall.
No enemy in sight.
I'm working on it.
Come and get me! Ah!
Okay, it's info. Shutting it down.
Target locked.
What am I supposed to do? I can't see. Who am I shooting? I can't see anyone. This game is so bad. No, you can't sneak. They immediately know you're there, and they just all psychically know you're there and all shoot you through walls. This is awful. The game is fucking terrible. It really is legit bad. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Complete morons.
Look, darling. The spell strap still works on stalkers.
Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here alive. I'm putting an end to this farce. Kill the stalker.
Cover me! The area.
Why are you resisting?
He didn't even die from that. What the fuck? I can't fire. Look. It's awful.
Enemy is close.
It's safe now. Shutting it down.
Target locked. At ease, men. Moving into position. Cover me.
Can't save.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
Isn't this great?
No enemy in sight. At ease.
What a great game.
Enemy is close. Keep looking. Explosion! Get down! Cover me! I know you're here somewhere.
We did it? What? Dude, this is awful. Wow. So did that really happen? Or was that a hallucination?
I think that's it. He's out. The rebel,
Get salt off a medic. Now.
So it was a hallucination. It wasn't real.
would you come up here, please?
It was a fake. It was a hallucination. It never really happened. Huh. Yeah, that was just bad. All of a sudden, they want you to attack a room of enemies. The enemies all psychically know where you are. There's no true cover. They're all chucking grenades at you. That was terrible, man. I'm sorry. Like, see, some of these parts of this game are great, and others are just, like, so badly executed. Look, they just popped in. Did you see that? They just popped in. Why do you have your guns pointed at me?
Damn. You're good, soldier. You almost got me there. But it's okay, I'll live. And I'll never make the mistake of helping a stalker again.
What? What happened?
What did you see? What happened in the monolith room?
Now, you're the one who's gonna tell me what the fuck is going on here. Whose memory did I just see? Why did the ward attack me? Wish Granner my ass.
Calm down, Skiff. Please. That was just a minor distortion. An illusion, nothing more. It's over now.
He's telling the truth, soldier. The installation has been shut down. You're safe.
Yeah, so they're saying it was fake, but then how did that guy get shot? Ban Amber Heard's turd had done a $5 super chat during that segment. Sorry that I couldn't shout this out because I'm occupied by the game. I don't think a wrestling stream will be successful. Wrestling hasn't been good since the 90s and is more niche than ever. Well, we'll see tomorrow, right? I haven't done any wrestling content in a very long time. You know, a decade. So let's see tomorrow how it works. And if it works, it does. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But I think trying new things is worth a shot, don't you think? Rather than just immediately writing things off for no reason. Right? The truth is that, you know, it's not like it's a giant investment or whatever. If I do the show and it doesn't work, then we, you know, it is what it is. Okay. All right, ready? Another botched experiment, or it seemed too real to be an illusion?
It didn't seem like an illusion to me. It felt too damn real.
Yeah, illusions don't usually result in injuries.
Everything you saw was a figment of your imagination.
Who the fuck are these Derricks they got to do the fucking English dub of this game?
That is the reason Zotov was injured.
The English dub is awful.
No one would have been injured if the illusion
It's so bad.
Shutting the installation down.
They are shockingly wooden.
Irreversible.
Shockingly wooden. Absolutely awful. Just terrible.
Another botched experiment?
Was that another botched experiment, Doc?
I wouldn't call it that. I didn't foresee those sea vestiges, that's true. The monolith showed you someone else's memory.
Well.
Tall tales had a basis in reality.
Well.
But I was sure you'd be fine. It was impossible to calculate the safe level of sea exposure when the monolith was first created. But it's a different story now. I used the minimal configuration, see? You're safe and sound, and despite some unpleasant side effects, everything went well. The Alpha artifact worked. We can begin the experiment.
If it works, then what's next?
What are you gonna do if the connection is successful? How are you gonna use the anomalous energy?
Circa will become the very thing you stalkers saw in the monolith. Except, we'll grant wishes for real. And we'll do it for all men.
Yeah, I'm sure we should trust these guys, right?
We'll have an inexhaustible source of energy. We will reach the outer limits of the solar system. We will work wonders.
Are you going to use the wish granter? It sounds like he is. So, is this experiment safe? Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. 100%.
Safe connecting the artifact to the generators?
Alright.
There are certain risks, of course.
Bro, we got raided by WPIG on YouTube. Lido, I see you.
Disaster strikes. When we connect to the generators, the zone will be eliminated.
Combaticus 87.
We'll finally start serving the needs of mankind.
Yes?
Big ups WPIG, alt and all them bods.
He'll be there. Go to the
Thank you for the raids.
She's waiting for you.
Who is? Who's Agatha? Who the hell's that?
And Skiff, I'm sorry about your home. I wish great.
Jay Wusso, Struggler, Godfather, frickin' Justin.
Right. Nobody really cares.
How you doing?
So this way? I don't know where
Paul Herdugan.
who the hell
Bro, I like that
is.
input. I like that input, dude.
The graphics are really good.
Right.
See what I see,
I wish
guys.
I was good at
Look
fighting
the
games, bro.
Like, what is that?
Cenobite mommy.
What is
How you
going on
doing?
down there? Look at the lighting here. The lighting is bizarre in this game. It's like alive or some shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the lighting. What's going on? What the hell
DSP,
lighting
you're
is
at
this?
Sirica. Just move on.
It's so bizarre.
Fuck
Look
me.
at that. What the fuck lighting looks like that?
Fuck me.
Disturbing.
I'm doing better now that Cenobite mommy is here. It feels terrifying and yet extremely sensual at the same time.
What is this?
Instant Matt, how you doing?
Ugh.
That's a poltergeist, you fucking dumb cunt. If you'd played the game at all and paid attention, you would know.
What is this? What is going on?
He's the guy from the start of the game, DSP.
Skiff, thank God you're here. If only Darling had listened to me, I wouldn't have to cheat.
By the way, Nater Tots, how you doing?
Tell her. I'm begging you.
What is going on?
The English voice dub is so bad. I'm shocked, honestly, at how fucking terrible it is. It's so terrible. Like, it's laughably terrible.
Just because he was so envious of Dr. Dolly. And guided by his co-conspirator Faust, he insisted on murdering every last witness, including you, of course.
I can explain everything.
There's no need to repeat yourself, Professor. This man almost got you killed. So it's up to you to decide his fate.
I am so confused.
Yeah, we know you
I
are,
have no
DSP.
idea who this...
Why should I care?
I wasn't doing anything. I can't even pause this cutscene.
Robot Gorilla Man.
You may go.
Skiff. Thank you. Thank you.
I am so confused. What is
Yeah,
going
we
on
can
right
tell.
now?
Struggler, he just hasn't got a fucking clue what's going on. Nice Hooters, thank you.
Goodbye.
We'll go. Do you know what? For the raid, I do feel a little bit hot, actually. We can go tits out for the raid. I was feeling... This top is really nice, but I've just, like, stuffed my face and I'm drinking hot tea. And it's really, this top is, like... It's like... It's not super thick, but it's quite a thick material. But for those of you that aren't also in the Discord, if you want it... This is, like, quite... It's quite thick material. It's cropped, but it's quite nice and thick. So we go tits out for the end of the stream.
Back off.
I mean, I have just stuffed my face with food. That's got something to do with it.
Cigarette?
It's like she's smoking a candle. Does that look like a cigarette?
After the fire at those apartments,
I have got the best Hooters, dude.
officials.
We got the
But
like...
not you, you have.
They're a bit hairy at the minute, but you know.
You had the courage to enter the zone.
Disgusting and sweating. I mean, yeah, we're sweating. I know some people are into that.
And
You know,
got heaps of
I know some people are into that, having me sweat on you, and I get very sweaty. So if I was on top of you,
that the scanner is back at Circa.
it would be sweaty.
Zone is extremely dangerous to the
If I was on top of you, it would be a sweaty time.
Thanks to you, we will soon have its power under control. And in the meantime, you can return to the
I grunt a lot as well,
and move
allegedly.
into a beautiful new house.
Allegedly. Optimus Grime, how you doing?
You deserve it.
But I want to be there for the experiment. Bread was promised.
Yes, chat. I'm very vocal.
What? What does that mean?
DSP, just fucking skip the cutscene. You don't know what's going on.
Could help us in this matter. Someone's planning to stop us, right?
At work, excellent. Where's the OnlyFans link? I mean, I don't have a command for it, but I'll be honest. If I have the same name that I use here on YouTube and Twitch, if you want to find naked pictures of me on the internet, they are not hard to find.
I guess what they're saying.
I'm sorry to say, they are not hard to find.
Was actually secretly working with Faust to get the scanners stolen from them, and that's how you got it. And then
it's very, very not difficult.
You were working against them, so now you're working for them, or are you still playing both sides? I remember you got that guy. What's his name? Scar or whatever.
Scar.
He's working against them. He feels like they're evil, and he thinks
hard
that
in
like,
every other way. I mean, yeah,
almost like a godlike religion
some of them
associated with these powers that we're messing with. This is so confusing.
I know you can. Like, we know you confused DSP.
I'm trying.
He hasn't got a fucking clue what's going on.
Why did this all happen out of nowhere?
He's not been paying any attention. The story's kind of hard to follow.
So you can lie.
The story's kind of hard to follow. The story's kind of hard to follow, but he hasn't got a fucking clue.
The leader of Noontide intends to break.
Mid-sentence is an interesting way of putting it, Optimus Grime, yeah. I'm so confused. I don't understand. I'm so confused.
Convince him not to do anything stupid. I don't want our new world to begin with bloodshed.
I don't understand. I'm so confused.
Doesn't change his mind.
I'm so confused. I don't clue what's going on.
I'm sure you can handle it.
What?
What the hell? She has another cigarette. Yo, she didn't have it in her fingers and she took a... What the hell? So here's the funny part about all this, right?
Right.
So you know that you just had a hallucination. What's to say that what's happening right now isn't furthering...
Oh, that's not some deep thing, DSP. That you're not being deep. You're not saying, oh, maybe it's a dream within a dream. It's not some Inception shit, you fucking dummy. Good lords.
So maybe this is just a way to simulate...
Yeah, it's just a dream.
It's not real, because they all said that it wasn't real, but they're trying to make it so that it is real. I don't know, this is so confusing. Like, right now you could be in a
fucking
hallucination
idiots.
that's not happening. And you wouldn't be able to know, right? And maybe that's what they're going for.
Yeah.
So the whole thing is like a test?
Oh, yes,
Could
test.
be. The whole thing's like a test.
This is a test. This is only a test.
What the fuck just happened? I got stuck. I'm getting stuck on random shit. Oh my god. This door doesn't open? Why not? How do I go outside? The door doesn't open. There. So we're leaving.
I fuck the chat some more, bro.
Ban Amber Heard's turd again for another $10 super chat, but basically this person's upset that I'm playing this, but I dropped Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You do realize I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in like February of last year, right? It's like 11 months ago. You're still upset, huh?
But thanks for the money.
You're still upset all this time later.
Thanks for the money. Stupid fuck.
I guess some people just can't let stuff go, right? In 4 years, people will be like...
Some people can't let stuff go, says the man who brings up his own trolls every 10 seconds.
The trilogy will have ended, and there'll be like 2 more Final Fantasy games.
Yeah. People don't let stuff go.
What do you mean, freezing? Nothing froze on my end. What's freezing for you?
Yeah, exactly, Proxy. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. The self-awareness levels. We need to work on this so bad.
Every once in a while, someone does mention it. I don't know why. Like, at least with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I
oh my lord.
Like, the game was good.
My
Code Vein's not even good.
Bro.
Code Vein is just a really, like,
dearie me,
bad knockoff of a Soulsborne game that was very boring. Remember we played the beta or the demo, and it was very boring?
There's all these hot detractor ladies out. You know what I'm saying?
I wanted to see anime boobs because they're a bunch of freaking pervs. There's like literally no other reason to even play that game.
Yeah, I can imagine. Do you know what I mean? Just drying up like the surface of the sun. Declan Doze, how you doing? Exactly, Declan. Look, Declan Doze on YouTube. Can't let people go. Says the guy who had a 1-year anniversary mention like of the Burger King chicken sandwich.
It's like an Atari 5200 game.
Phil can't look at any tits that aren't his wife's, okay?
Dude, what is going on? Look at the glitches.
And even then, probably not.
Lighting glitches. What the fuck is going on? Yo, it looks terrible.
DSP put his head in his hands like this team is some 100 million. Like, I get annoyed at this game. Yeah, it is fucking in a terrible state. But, like, all joking aside, like, come on, dude. It's every 5 seconds with you. For me, it's like actual game breaking stuff. And he's every 10 seconds when there's a sus texture or the lighting's not working right. Holy fuck, dude. I've had to reset the game and redo whole quest lines because it, like, bugged out. And even I don't sit there for fucking 5 minutes with my head in my hands like a fucking baby.
It looks awful. What happened? The more I play, the more the game breaks. Seriously.
DSP does look at his own tits on stream, yeah.
Oh, really? Trent Norris says, what you saw in the Wish Granter room is 4 false endings from the first Stalker game. So those are the 4 ending choices you could have made.
They're not false endings. They're endings to the game, but they're always bad because the Wish Granter's fucking sea consciousness is evil and shit, whatever. Oh, he's loving this game, yeah.
That's great. I didn't play the first game, so, you know.
So they can't reference the first game of of their own franchise because you didn't play it. Makes sense.
Creepy. I'm haunted by the lighting.
Everyone's in position. We'll begin on your mark.
Look at this. The game is going crazy with the lighting. It's all fucked up.
Why doesn't he change the settings then?
It's getting worse. Are you? Whoa. No, this is nuts. I gotta try to save and reload. There's no way the game is supposed to look like this.
He does celebrate his birthday for a whole week.
This is fucking weird shit. Let me try reloading this game.
An entire week.
I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared, man. What in the holy hell?
Jesus.
Let's try again. It's just weird. I don't know. The game didn't have any issues until now, right? We didn't have any graphical issues until now. We had jankiness and stuff, but definitely didn't have, like, major graphical issues. What is going on? Well, thank goodness this game's a work of fiction. I was a little nervous.
Have I done this already?
It's also weird. Every time I boot the game,
I've done this already.
Compiling shaders.
Let's move.
Other games don't compile shaders every single time I boot them. Trent Norris says, I had a bug where the character was just talking into a radio.
Is he sure about that?
Mostly reloading saves seems to fix things.
Is he sure about that?
Cutscenes, the false endings we just got with the Wishmaker had no audio. So the game is having constant technical bugs today.
Damn.
This looks completely different. Look, the room is completely different. So I think it loaded properly now. It looked nothing like that before. All right, I think it fixed it.
So Strider was right? The monolith, Skiff, is it really here?
Yeah, I tried it.
You gonna side with Monolith?
What happened?
With Spark?
A hallucination. That's what it was. See influence. Nothing more.
Maybe you're stronger than we were. Or maybe you just don't realize what's happened to you yet.
Dallin said Circa isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment.
Even the way the Monolith was speaking in the English dub, it was so awful. It sounded so awful.
Gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skiff? Do you really?
They used the thing from the original, I think. I'm pretty sure in the original audio version, it's the thing from the original.
Collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good.
They do seem like those kind of
We are not
people.
some byproducts of their experiments, Skiff. We are human beings. If their plans have any
Пришло время.
So
Я
much,
вижу твое желание.
so much creepier. So much creepier.
Твоя цель здесь. Иди ко мне.
So much creepier.
putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more
Like,
time.
what are we even talking about here?
Now, Skiff, are you with the ward or with us?
I have to make a choice, huh? I'm with you or I'm
Yeah.
with the ward. To be quite frank, I don't trust the ward. They don't seem like they're the best intentions, right? They fooled everyone.
Oh, DSP
into
switched
what they're
on.
doing. So I think I'm gonna go with them. I think I'm gonna go with Dubney.
We'll stop them together.
Then it's settled. You should go. Striker's waiting.
I can't go. You're in the way.
Nice. What guns has he got? Let me see his loadout again. Oh no, he's got a fucking Fora, an assault rifle. He's got that hunting shotgun that you find that's okay, like you get it as a reward for a mission. He's carrying so much crap. Good lord, he's carrying so much crap he don't need. And he's wearing the ecology suit, which is a terrible choice. The ecologist suit is the suit that you keep in a box and you put in your inventory and you wear when you go out to hunt a specific artifact that's in an anomaly field and it's really hard to get to, or you don't want to fuck up your suit. And you wear an ecologist suit and you go and get it with that. There's a bunch of like anomalies where you fall in like acid and shit. So you're better off, if you want to, or you're so way inclined, having an ecologist suit like he's wearing. That is not a suit you want to be wearing when you get into a gunfight. But because when he looked at the stats, when you look at the... Okay. When you look at the stats in-game of the suits, all of them... except the bottom one, physical protection. If I was to compare the suit I'm wearing right now to the ecologist suit, all of the stats would be green. Massive on the ecologist one. Green, 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 green. Except the bottom one, physical protection. All it means is that it's designed to go into anomalies. That's what that suit is for. But he looked and saw it all so much greener and thought, that's the one for me. Even though it is like not a suit. It's the last suit you want to be just casually doing missions and walking around the zone in. It's the last suit. I've been using this Sunrise suit the second playthrough. It's cheap to repair. It's pretty good like protection. It's getting hard now. I'm facing Monolith. But like it's not bad. Like, and I've upgraded it a little bit. It's pretty good, dude. And it's super light as well. So yeah, I rate this little Sunrise suit early on in the game. I think there's shooting going on near me. Can't remember what was happening. I'm looking for a... Bro, how am I going to get that? There's a building under here, but I don't know how to get it. There's a stash under there. Maybe through here. Bro. Damn it. Must be a way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Distress call and mutants. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Should have healed. That's my 100th death this playthrough. Sad face.
What the fuck? Who's shooting me?
It is quite intense, Optimus Prime. It's fantastic. The Stalker games are fantastic. Should I try and do that one more time? I'm gonna die. I actually don't remember where the save is. Let's just let him play out. Okay. Okay. We've got to get space with stalks. Oh my god, there's so many. Right. I think I killed a few of them with grenades and shit. Because there'd be a lot more. There's still some hiding. I hit him a bunch. I don't think I killed him. Where's he going? Won't let me save it. Uh-oh. Still done. They can just kill you really fast, especially on this difficulty. Like a couple of jumps and it's over. That's why they're a pain. Not dead, he's dead. They're not dead! There's still a bunch of them. Look! Hopping around, dude. Shit. I don't like this building at all. Again, I've hit a bunch of them. All the mutants are so much more tanky in this game. It's kind of scary. And the other ones. There's so many. I've hit a bunch of them. A load. Good job I carry lots of ammo. He's been crapping on Stalker. Yeah, I've said this. I don't think he's going to make it all the way through. I cannot see him making it all the way through this game. It's just, number one, it is glitchy. It is fucked up. There is a bunch of stuff wrong with it. I just can't. But beyond that, it's not even so much the difficulty, though it is very difficult. It is, even on normal, it's a very difficult game. But it's just, like, it's just not a game for him. It's not a game for him. Do you know what I'm saying? Right. There's definitely a few more. god, I'm nearly dead. See, that one hit took me from like maybe a quarter off my health to nearly dead. That's why you don't play with Snorks, especially not when there's like 8 of them, because it's like you're just gonna die. And again, we're on the hardest setting. Fuck. They just come out of nowhere like that. Not a dented game. Well, there's parts of it that are dented, but like, yeah, it's not. It's just not for him. Like, oh shit. Right, how you not dead? Okay, I missed that one, but not them two. I guess he was hiding around the building the whole time. Come on, dude. Please. Yeah, killed that one. Fuck me. How many more? Jesus, dude. That is a lot of Snorks. Anything good? No.
Я вже думав, мені бляха. І нашими спаш...
Про яке завдання ти говориш?
Та нас захарило штани на посту протирати й папір. Він нам з Пашкою завдання дав, як випробування. Пашка вмовив мене розділитися.
Розкажи.
Зулус правильний мужик. Його зона не зламала навіть. У нього тільки от зі своїм я не впорався.
Що за Пашка?
Він...
Звісно.
Money.
Бувай.
Дякую, що...
Alright. I probably spent that in shotgun bullets, but... There better be some stuff in here too. There'll be some stuff in here too. Or maybe not. Bro, come on now, really? I mean, I guess it's a school or whatever, but... Fuck me. Oh, good. Oh, good. And I still, after all that, don't know how to get... Oh, where is it? Don't know how to get into the tunnel. Oops. Mad rads. Okay, at least there's something here. Even though it was crap. And now I can't sprint. Right, fuck it. I don't know how to find it. Have we actually got to go? Oh yeah, Wild Island. Yeah, alright. Hang on there. Go there first. Let's go to the unknown location. Let's go there. You definitely go back to it, Robot Gorilla Man. It's like if you're into these like sort of games, survivally RPG like games, it's well worth playing. Right. It is very much worth playing. I cannot stress enough. How far is that? Huh. Oh! Oh! There we go. The glass shit is everywhere. I knew it was going to be too close to the anomaly. It moved, look. Some of them do that. Oh. I'm not even near it. Oh, dude, are you fucking serious? What? I'm dead. Fuck, dude. The artifact keeps moving. Oh my god. That was rough. What does that one do? Oh, that's a good one. Rad protection needs to be strong though. With that and the suit. Okay, that was a success. Let's see how DSP's getting on.
Why is the power fluctuating? I don't like that. Save.
Why is the power fluctuating?
You cannot be saved. You are doomed.
Why is the power fluctuating?
Damn it. You cannot be ever saved. You are doomed forever. You're going to die.
Why is the power fluctuating?
No, not right now. I got a ways to go, my friends. All right. Woo! Why do I look crazy in this position playing the game? What's wrong? You wanted keyboard and mouse PC gaming, now you're getting it. You got what you asked for. You know,
I mean, you do look dumber than every single... any other stream I've ever seen using a mouse and keyboard. Only you, sitting with your hands just floating randomly, and can't figure out how to make your setup look good.
It's good posture. This is not poor posture. I'm in an ergonomic chair.
Ergonomic chair.
My hands at the correct level. I've got nice cushioning. Everything here is comfy and good. Not poor posture.
He's so dented.
Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Looks like I'm trying to grab the gun. I am. I'm trying to grab my gun. I'm gonna physically. This is true 4D gaming. You actually use your real hands to control the virtual gun. You start shooting things. That would be amazing. Imagine you could do that. That would be sick.
It's called VR.
James says, I feel bad for your... Oh, no.
Steve. I'm glad to see you, buddy.
He was going to shoot me.
Let's get out of here.
All right, hold on.
Eisenhorn, how you doing? Yeah, exactly, Declan. It's literally VR.
I played it. I didn't
Done
like
it. You can get different things for it.
freaking
Actual
weird.
like guns that you can hold and interact with and use.
Grindy.
Called fucking VR.
What the hell is going on?
It's alive. The zone is alive. It survived, Skip. It survived.
You're fucking crazy. I almost died at that fucking institute.
Where's Strider?
Now you ask.
What happened over there, Skip? Where is Strider?
Skeefer. It sounds stupid them speaking in English. What is it,
Oh my
Skiff?
God.
His name sounds stupid in English. Stop touching your mic, fool. Sounds so much better him called Skeefer. Oh shit.
Oh, no. He stabbed you. That sucks.
What, getting stabbed? Yeah, I imagine it does. Did you not just see... Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't care what you saw, DSP.
Right in his chest. Oh, fuck. It's no good, man. All hell's breaking loose. Everyone's after everyone now. It's like all alliances are off. Right?
Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
What?
They say the sun's always shining in Pripyat.
Bullshit.
Oh, that's what... There was something in my way. God damn it.
What the fuck?
Damn. They got all soggy after all.
Immersion breaking glitches. Ho, ho, ho.
The habit. That means Strider and Dubny and they're all gone? Right. I guess the zone didn't protect them after all. How come, Skiff? In coming from Wide Island. Maybe not all of them got hit by the monolith thingy, right? Come on, chime in.
What the fuck again? Whoa, whoa.
The island. It's a disaster. Something is happening, and it's...
Calm down, Professor. Deep breaths. I need details.
It happened all at once. Like a signal. Intense sea activity. Incredibly powerful. Noontide. Richter. They've all turned into monolithians again.
Fuck.
I found out where it started, but I can't get there. I'm at Quiet's camp. Someone's here. Richter. I need your help. Can you hear me? Help!
Looks even worse than I thought.
Oh, yeah, this is it.
Okay, what happened? Sorry, I have a bunch of shout-outs to do, but I want to finish the cutscene here. What happened on Wild Island? What signal? What signal?
Lodochka mentioned some kind of signal.
Why does he have to read it out loud before he selects it?
Same crab that made poor horse jump us. He wouldn't hurt it fly. Lodochka's gonna have a heart attack when he hears about this.
What happened on Wild Island?
What the hell is happening on that island?
Why does he insist on reading it out loud?
Car when I need him, damn it. He may not be smart, but it's high time he showed up. We need to get the professor out of there, Skip. There's no way we can sort that shit out without him.
Alright, well, on to the next. I'll help Lodochka or whatever.
I'll help Lodochka.
Lodochka.
Right.
Lodochka.
You take care of Wild Island and Lodochka, and I'll go find Scar. Sure hope it's not a monolithian bullet keeping him quiet.
Okay, so new mission. Saving. So what's the new mission? Talk to Professor Lodochka. So here we are. Boy, this is crazy, huh? What a crazy segment that was.
What a great bro.
All right,
you don't even
so
know
we're
what
going back
happened.
to the start.
And he
Remember,
says
this is
these
the area
things.
we
What a
started.
crazy
We brought
segment
this
that
bridge into the area.
was. Oh
We're
yeah, it
basically
was
going
so
back to the starter
fucking
area.
crazy,
Go
my
this
dude.
way, and then looks like there's
What a
little bit of
crazy
possible
segment
dam
that
bridge here
was.
that
Yeah.
you can cross to get it back there. Yeah, see. So finally, I think we've done a lot. We did the whole swamp. Circa's done now.
Circa.
Right? We've been to most of these locations. There is an area up here we don't know what it is. We're probably going to go to that eventually. It almost looks like a reactor. See that? And now there's all these areas to the west. It's probably the second half of the game is probably all these western areas, right?
The fuck?
Jeez. All right, well, we saved up. I have some shout-outs to do, okay? So, first off, Maximum Turbo did a $5 super chat, and he says, me and Jinx are besties now. All right, and then Jinx did a super chat, $5. It says, Turbo actually did it. Here's to you, Turbo Pimp. All right, well, that's $10 in support between the two of you, so thank you guys for that. I appreciate that. Then we got some tips that came in.
Money?
Excuse me.
Nice. Throat clear to money.
I received a
nice
$2
cancel
tip.
into the level 1
An anonymous
money
tipper.
readout.
So whoever the $2 tipper was, thank you for that. And then I received a $12 tip. This person said, I want to help you hit your goal, enjoying your content so far. Thank you. So let's play an animation for the $12 tipper. It was anonymous. And with all of that, folks, we are now at $310 of support on today's stream. Thank you guys so very much. And it is official. That's it. We did it. We locked it. That means we will now be doing a marathon on Wednesday. We talked about it on the podcast this morning, and people seem to want a rage-a-thon. The weird part is when I ask people, so what games are rage-inducing you want to see me play? No one could really come up with much. People were just like naming games I'd already played and stuff. So I guess we'll have to see in the next, 24 to 48 hours if we can come up with games, and if we can, great. If not, we could still do a Mega Man marathon, or we could do
Oh my god.
Crisis. So we have to figure this out, okay? But guys,
Mega
thank
Man
you.
Marathon.
Oh, great support again. Every day seems to be overwhelming support. So thank you all.
Yeah, thanks,
once again,
Jinx.
for filling the King's coffers, for supporting my content, for allowing me to do it
Bro.
for a living. You guys are absolutely
Hasn't
amazing.
he already
I'm
done
very
this?
excited for the marathon. I think it's going to be a good one. There's going to be booze, food, and of course,
And
games all day long on Wednesday. We just
He's-
got
I love how he like
hammer
points to the
in
camera.
Actual specifics.
Oh my
Now,
god.
one other thing. We're now working towards 60. We're already
The
on
way he
way,
points at
okay?
the camera
When we
is
hit
so
60, we're gonna do another
terrifying.
DSP tries it. The question is, what do I want to do? You guys know of any food? Like someone had mentioned
It's
earlier.
so
Iron Man the Power,
terrifying.
he said on the 16th, so 10 days, there's going to be new stuff at Taco Bell, like 3 new items. at
Oh my
Taco
god,
Bell,
I
so maybe
can't
that's
believe
something
we're
for a
talking
future
about
DSP tries
them
it, right?
down the
In
road.
the meantime, we got to figure out what
I
should be
can't
next.
believe we're talking
So
about
we gotta
down
start
the
with maybe
road.
10 more goals to hit. It's probably gonna be another week.
Bro,
And then
bad
we're gonna
little
do
kitten
so
with the
let's start
rage.
discussion. If anyone has any ideas, please share your thoughts. I'd love to hear them. Good stuff.
Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that.
Now, more shout outs. I received a $10 super chat from Robert who says Stalker 2 The Unseen. Thank you, Robert. I would say Stalker 2 Pants in the Pants. Judging on how the guy was acting in the cutscene, he was on the ground and jumping up.
I was getting shot at. Oh my god.
It's so weird. So thank you, Robert. And then Spawn
I forget, I really can't pause this game.
Try Ninja Gaiden Rageathon. Ninja Gaiden would definitely cause rage.
I'm having a good day.
Like only the end, like the final level.
Relatively. I mean, it's Monday.
Ninja Gaiden.
It's Monday and I've got to go to bed in a little while because I've got to get up at 4 a.m. But, you know.
I've beaten the sequels. I never beat the
original. Within reason, pretty good.
So maybe that, but the thing is, it would take a while to get to the end
I'm
of the game.
playing Stalker.
See, Michael, I agree. Michael says Mega Man would be amazing because it would be both retro and rage.
I'm watching some terrible DSP and laughing at how bad he is at Stalker.
So maybe that.
While I was playing it myself and being much better, obviously.
Let's figure it out. Like I said, we got till Wednesday.
With a little dash of arrogance there.
Cool.
Yeah,
and
cool.
Also,
so yeah,
James earlier he says I feel bad because your Xbox Series
Nutsack
X isn't getting any
on
use
YouTube, yeah.
anymore. I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, rage inducing because so if you don't want a rageathon, maybe I'll play Mega Man. Oh, good. That'll work. Do you know what I mean? What is Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions?
I've been using it to play games.
We like Lo-Fi. I follow Bootleg Boy.
More Power Wash Simulator. She played a lot of the free DLCs that have come out, and then she played this Police Simulator and also this
Police Simulator
house redecoration game. I don't even know what it's called. She's been playing those on there, and now
Ket's been playing a House Flipper.
She said, "Could you bring the Switch down and hook it up in the living room because I've never had a Switch and I'd like to try some Nintendo games." And she bought Mario Kart, and she was playing Mario Kart last night. And
you know, Ket's been playing a House Flipper.
Like, oh my god, the stages are so cool. She used to play Mario Kart back in the day. She had it on Super NES, N64.
Back in the day, just say when she was younger.
So she started playing the new one and she loves it. So that was really cool. I hope she's enjoying there. I don't know what she's doing today downstairs because I'm here, but hopefully she's enjoying the game. So let's see here. Dr. Oink, 12 months as a member. Any scary games on the schedule? What's for dinner? Scary games? No, there's really nothing right now, right? No real horror games. And I mean, we did a lot of them during the fall. So I'm not really missing them right now, but I'm sure hopefully there'll be some good ones this year. I guess we'll have to see. As for dinner, I think.
Yeah, exactly, Ollie J.
She's making homemade quesadillas today. Chicken quesadillas in the oven. I'm pretty sure.
Quesadillas.
Okay. Also, I received a $5 tip. Someone says, please play Ghost Runner, the first one, not the second one.
That ain't
I'd buy
happening.
it for you and it would make you rage. Now that you have mouse and keyboard, it's the actual way to play that game. Ghost Runner, the first one? Why the first one specifically? Because I thought it had a sequel. Why would you want to see me play only the first one?
Maybe that one's better, dipshit.
Oh, look at that. Sequel's not hard or something. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. $327 of support. Crazy. I mean, I know this is weird, but we're on our way. If we hit 450, it counts as another goal, and we're on our way to DSP tries. Let's hit. I'm not thinking that we're going to hit that this stream, but I mean, the momentum is pretty wild right now. Okay. Thank you, guys. So, should I put it up there on the leaderboard? I guess I should, huh? So, 450 would be our to count towards the goals here. So,
please.
I'll just put that up there. I'm not saying that we're gonna hit it.
Yeah, I'll just put it up there.
But hey, you guys know that's the good thing about this new system. All contributions, even on a generous day,
God, we're still going.
Contributions count towards goals. There's nothing.
We're
that's
still
like,
going.
Count. Everything counts. That's the cool thing, right?
We're still going, man. Yes, it's true.
Trent Norris asked,
He's
"Did I ever
insufferable.
consider playing Remnant 2? Since I played all the Dark Souls games. You know, I didn't play. I don't really usually play
money.
Soulsborne knockoffs, and what I mean by that is, if there's a really rare good one like Lies of P or even another Crab's Treasure, I'll try. But there's so many Soulsborne style games that come out that I don't usually play most of them. Usually I wait for there to be a truly unique or good one. And Remnant, I heard, is all right, but I never really.
Remnant is not Souls-like.
Played Remnant or Remnant 2.
I don't know where that came from.
All right, are we ready to continue. So I have to basically now go for a crazy run. The game did save, so that's good. We gotta go for a crazy run and get to the doctor. Why can't I run? I have no stamina, I guess.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why people decided Remnant is a Souls-like.
I'm massively over-encumbered again. I want to... Oh, because the armor. You know what? I'm going to drop this one. I don't need this one ever again. There we go. I don't need that one ever again.
Yeah, I mean, don't sell it or nothing, DSP.
For defense, and now I have better defensive armor, so...
Hey, Wardens. Knock, knock. What's that loud noise, huh?
Scar?
Did you hear that? I think it's the zone. It's hammering nails. In your coffins.
Oh my god, the Scar voice actor is so bad.
Scar our enemy now? I don't know why he would be, because we didn't betray him. We did side with him. We wanted to shut down the war.
He's not talking to you, DSP, you idiot.
It seems like everyone just wants to kill everybody now. Everyone's at each other's throats.
He's really not paying attention to the story at all.
He's gonna take
He has
an hour to
no
get over
idea
there
what's
now.
happening. Because it has melee and campfires, I guess,
is
yeah.
good, but you're not missing much. I mean, that's how I feel about most of the Soulsborne knockoff games. I say knockoff.
How do you know? You not played any of them.
And it's not anything that's truly unique, but you know it's that style of game. Like,
But how do you know if you ain't played them?
Inferior versions of the formula. I could always go back. Like right now, what I'm doing with Dark Souls 1, I get to play with mods and stuff. I feel like that's what I should do. If I'm craving a Soulsborne game, play the real thing, but do some mods or something on PC, which I've never been able to do before.
Yeah, don't play a new game.
Than playing one of these kind of
don't play Surge.
Wannabe games, you know.
No, in fact, don't play
What's
Surge.
the
I don't want to
last
watch you
horror
play
game that I
Surge.
played?
I like Surge. I don't want to watch you fuck it
Silent Hill
up.
2 remake, or
I don't
guess
know what
Killer
you fuck it up
Frequency
and
is
say it's trash.
technically horror. Although it
Surge
has
is
horror
great.
Elements. I don't know if it's pure horror or not. And I'm playing that on Wednesday night. Well, no, actually, now I'm not, because now we're doing the marathon. So maybe I'm playing that Thursday night now. Since the marathon is happening, I guess we got to figure out when I'm playing what. Because the schedule is going to change now. Oh, Scar is the main character of Stalker Clear Sky, which was the prequel. I did not know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought that he was just a character from this one.
Bro, I can't see him.
Oh God, are these enemies? Who are these people?
Bro,
I saved
the
so I can
aim
run up and
is...
see what happens. Hello. Hi, who are you? No, they're friendlies. I don't know who they are.
If you point your gun at strangers for long enough, they sometimes get pissed and shoot you, by the way.
I'm so confused. I don't even know who the factions are anymore. I know you had the people who work with Scar. That was Strider and Scar were working together, and they were anti-war. Then you have the Ward, which is the military dudes.
Anti-war?
I don't even know who half these groups are anymore.
Anti-war?
Witchfire? What the hell is Witchfire? Only Up is perfect for a Rageathon. What is Only Up? I don't know any of these games you guys are
Oh, yeah.
about.
Yeah. Getting over it.
Maximum Turbo says, I'm going through a big horror phase right now. I replayed Evil Within, the Outlast series, and Alien Isolation. All great games. Absolutely.
You didn't play Outlast.
When you say Outlast series, Outlast 1 is a great game. I didn't like the sequel, and I didn't even bother with Trials. No one even cared either. That's the funny part. Like, normally I would play them all. No one even cared.
Trials is different. By the way. Trials is great. It's just different. Trials is still great.
All right, so let's get into goals hit 100. Let's do it this week. And then we'll have the viewer's choice event right away. But for the record, you know, 50 was the first big milestone event.
Why are we talking about money again?
And then when we hit 100, that's viewer's choice, where you guys are going to be able to nominate and vote on a game for me to try for a playthrough. We'll probably commit to, say, 3 streams.
Why are we talking about money again?
And then after 3 streams, we'll all collectively decide.
Yeah, there's no State of Blade now.
If I should...
They all said it was rubbish. He said they said it was rubbish. Because he just shat on the game the entire time he played it.
Really? Maximum Turbo says, I tried Outlast Trials. I refunded it in 2 hours. It was very boring. Didn't they change the formula? It wasn't like true survival horror or something. It was weird. That's why I didn't care about it. Like, if you have a formula that works, why change it? It doesn't even make sense. Oh, really? Trent Norris says, when I played Fear, I had the same issue you had with frame rate when you tried to play it. I downloaded an unofficial patch, and now it runs smooth. Oh, well, there you go. Probably a mod, right? That's cool. Thank you, Satan. Satan says, hope you have a hell of a day. Well, thanks so much, Satan. I received a $2 tip. Play the first one, it got better levels, music and enemies, and gameplay is addictive but hard. I believe this is the person who was talking about Ghost Runner. See, here's the thing. I feel like sadly we're not going to come to a consensus. What the hell just happened? What the holy hell? OBS is crashing. I went to open the leaderboard to update it, and all of a sudden it put all of the stuff that was on the leaderboard that's supposed to be in a big area crushed to the left-hand side of the screen, and now it's endlessly loading.
What is this idiot doing to his OBS?
May crash right now. If the streams go down or whatever, or if this video stops recording, sorry, I don't know what's going on. It's some kind of a glitch. Yeah, it won't even. I can't even do anything. I'm locked. It looks like OBS is crashing. So, guys, looks like the stream's gonna go down. OBS is about to crash, and I'll come back after it reboots. What a glitch! Of all things, a leaderboard glitch. Sucks. Nothing I can do about it, guys. Sorry. I'm stuck. It's loading. Can you guys even see me right now? It's stuck loading.
Just reset your stream then, dipshit.
Freezing up, it grays up, so it's all gray. Now I got an endless loading icon. Can anyone still hear and see me, or did it crash? You can still see me? The thing is crashing right now. I can't believe you can still see me. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to Control-Alt-Delete the thing. Yeah, it's just grayed out.
There he goes. Now he's going, oh, now they can't see me. Oh, all right. Oh, all right then. Bam Maurice, how you doing? The OBS arc has been pretty good. Bro, I missed YouTube. I'm so sorry. I missed some of the YouTube chat. People like Outlast as well. All feels fun the music. The OBS arc has been pretty good.
Yeah, it should be coming back, and Hogan. Oh, Hogan.
Oh no. Oh no.
There you go.
Are you gonna say anything, DSP?
Are we back? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Hogan made a dookie. Are we good?
What?
We're back. Everyone can see me again. So the weirdest thing now, so that file that was recording, right? It didn't formally stop recording. So it works and plays, but in Windows, it has absolutely no timer tag. So it doesn't know how long the video is. And I can play it, but when I skip around, the visuals glitch and pixelate. So I don't even know if that video is going to work. I may have lost a half an hour.
You clearly did.
I can do. If that happened, there's nothing I can do about it. So, sucks. All right, guys, let's continue. Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
Hello, everyone.
Weird. I went to update my leaderboard, and everything crashed in OBS, and I had to restart OBS.
Oh.
So I may not have lost the last half an hour of gameplay. I actually don't legitimately know if that video will be corrupted or not, or even how to fix it. So I'll try to upload it, but it very well may be messed up and not work on YouTube. So FYI, all that happened is that I escaped the facility. I left the ward. I ran into the guy Richter, and he was trying to help me, but then we got ambushed by a bunch of soldiers who previously had been our friends.
Bro, this is
so
the
it's
worst.
like all bets are off, and now everything's going crazy.
He's now
so
recapping it for like the 10 people that are waiting for this video to drop tomorrow. In fact, the one person.
Someone contributed a $2 tip. I went to add it to the leaderboard, and the entire setup crashed. I was like, oh, okay. So there we go. Now I added the $2 to the leaderboard. Good Lord. Okay. So let's continue. Sorry about that, everybody. What a mess.
Yeah, great.
All right. We're going up on a building. Obviously, I'm going to go around it. Oh, you know what? We've been here before. Wasn't this the camp where we did a whole bunch of stuff? I think so. Dark Magnus says, for your Rage-a-thon, just play Stalker 2. It's a rage-inducing game. I mean, he's not wrong. He's certainly not wrong. Yeah, wasn't this the camp from earlier on in the game, and we arrived and we were really frustrated because you had to, like, get into the camp and then all the enemies were there? I think so. I think that's what that is. Oh, no. Enemies. What enemies? So here's the land bridge we have to cross. Let's save. I know, all this... Oh, no. No. Fuck. I guess we're gonna have to use sniper rifle ammo. Here. What the fuck? How? I am fully behind cover. Fully. This game is so full of fucking dog shit. Why can't I swap weapons? There.
Get used to it, DSP.
Where? I can't see anyone. They're so annoying. Dr. Oink says, I think Marvel Rivals is one of the most successful games. What do you think? I think Marvel Rivals is quite a good game. I mean, they basically took the formula of Overwatch, which has failed and no one really likes anymore, and they applied an IP that's hot and made it a quick, trendy game, free and everything. I think that was the right way to go. I think that they were very smart with how they launched that game and how it's working right now. And I like the game, for the record. Now I'm stuck. You're kidding me. Oh. Why am I in the water stuck? What are you talking about? This game is ridiculous. Dragonfly is very dangerous.
Just walking straight through the slime. I love it. Not even trying to avoid it. He wasn't even trying to avoid it. I love it.
Radioactive dragonflies. Stash? There's a stash in here. Above. We have to figure out a way to go up. Do I go up? It's a mess. Yeah, look. Maybe, okay, I think the other side. Yeah, see, it's on like a landmass. Oh, and I walk through this stupid shit. God damn it. Here? It's claiming here, but I don't see a stash. The door. Aw. It's showing a stash.
What is he?
There's nothing here. Oh, wait. Is that it? Look. Oh,
Oh my lord. He is so stupid.
okay.
He's just so fucking slow and useless, man. How? Like, how is he like this? How's he made it through life?
Ammo for this. I've been searching for anomaly relics. No, I don't have a way to equip them. Basically, people were saying if you upgrade your armor enough, you can finally have these slots where they don't hurt you. So unless I can do that, I don't see the point in trying to get them. Right? I'm not going to put them on me because they're just going to damage me.
But
so
you find
until I get that, I don't see the point.
So he's not tried to find. Never mind, you can sell them. Artifacts are some of the best things in the game to sell. And the artifact missions, even though they're kind of hard because artifacts are hard to find, like you have to go to specific anomalies, and even then there's just a chance thing. But you'll get more money for those as well.
Oh.
He hasn't even bothered to try and find any artifacts.
I mean, I could still do it this way. I guess I will. I could still do it this way and then cross back this way. Ugh.
So dented.
I don't want to do that. Rebulo says, how many chips need to be raised for me to play Manhunt 2 on insane difficulty edition for the Rageathon? Well, I don't know. Like, how much... When we talk about Manhunt 2, are we talking about on PC? I can't even walk here. Look. Like, is Manhunt 2 on PC? Is it readily available to play? You know, those are the questions.
Is it readily available to play?
Damn, I guess I gotta use a radiation item. Where are they? Here we go. Okay. I need to get to a settlement so I can sell shit and repair shit. Because you can see my stamina keeps running down because I have too much in inventory.
Oh. Time to detour then, DSP.
See him again. Nice, I got away. Can't move. Great. There's a big barn here. I probably don't want to do it. Is this a barn? What is this? Look at this fucking thing. It's not on Steam. How would I play it? I don't know how I would play it.
Oh, honestly. You can't Google it yourself. Why? How do I play it? It's not on Steam. I can't just click a thing and see it right there. Oh, how do I play it? Jesus Christ.
Ride a bunch of train cars to get across the water here.
Unbelievable. Mr. Casanova, how you doing? How do I play it?
You're kidding me, a storm? Dude. Not good.
Oh, he's fucked. You need to jump, DSP. You're dead. You're gonna
This
drown.
sucks.
You need to run, bitch. You need to run to quiet. You're dead. He's dead.
I fell in the water.
He's dead. He's
I'm
dead.
I can't even move.
It's over.
I'm dead.
Told you.
Listen up, guys. An emission is coming.
Whoa, that was a convenient autosave.
Because of the emission. That's why I auto-saved you.
I pressed jump. It wants to hit me with a platforming challenge at a time when a storm is coming and I have no stamina.
Wow.
Gee, thanks a lot.
He's gonna be in big trouble
Thanks
right here.
a lot.
He's gonna need to neck energy drinks like a madman.
What the?
He is gonna need to neck energy drinks like a madman in order to do this. He's got to get across to Quiet's camp.
Listen up, guys. An emission is coming. Everyone take shelter.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's one behind me.
Well, that's your best bet, bitch. Scientist bunker. Oh yeah, he's safe.
This is a shelter right here.
He lives. If he'd had to run across to Quiet's base, he could have done it, but he would have had to be
How do I
necking those
enter it?
drinks.
Here we go. All right, cool. This is where we had previously met the doctor, remember? But he's not here anymore.
Doctor?
He's across the road now. So we have to wait for this to clear, and then we can go over there. They don't let you sleep here, huh?
I think you can normally get in there.
No sleeping allowed. All right. Thank you, Trent Norris. What's on the menu for dinner tonight? I think my wife is making us homemade chicken quesadillas.
Oh, he made good money today. Oh, yeah. Stalker 2 stays on the menu. The dents come out to prove that it's not just a few people giving money whenever.
What a stupid part of the game. Like, people had asked me, what do you think about the storms? And at first I was like, oh, it's not that bad. Now I'm like, wait a minute. No, actually, they're horrible. Like, basically, the game's just like, at any moment, we just decided that you have to just put the controller or keyboard and mouse down and just sit here and do nothing.
Yeah, that's
Like,
part of the
literally, I can't
story.
do anything.
Missions are part of the
You
game.
just have to sit here like an idiot and wait. I have no control over it. You
It's
know what I
part
mean?
of the
There's nothing I can
game.
do to play the game. I just have to do. This is a waste of time.
Jesus.
They really don't add anything to the game at all. Besides, every once
Immersion.
in a while, waste 5
Immersion is what it's adding. It's part of the story. It's adding immersion.
Trent Norris says the mission actually causes artifacts to respawn in certain areas of the game.
Correct.
So I just sit here doing nothing. This is very exciting.
Yeah, you
I'll
do.
I'll try on all my glasses. We've got my aviator Ray-Bans.
What a cunt. What's a fucking prick, man?
Nice. We've got my gunner glasses.
Wow, you had to wait for so long, DSP. Look how long it took.
There, I'll wear gunner glasses today just for fun. Is the first Uncharted on crushing a rage-inducing game? Uncharted is a rage-inducing game. The first one has a crazy amount of waves of enemies that come at you, and they're all the same. Like, it's hilarious. You'll look at their bodies; they're all the same exact like character model. I don't know why they did that in the first Uncharted, but it's pretty funny to see like 10 of the same dude come after you at the same time. Okay, so. I'm in the area. Okay. I think I have to cross over there now because I can't jump on that one. Save. Let's eat. Now, I'm not going to put a vest on over a sweatshirt. I don't think that would work too well. The aviators made me look like Stallone from Cobra. There you go. I love the aviators. These are the first real sunglasses, you know, meaning actual designer, good quality sunglasses I've had since I was like 20 years old. Because I actually bought a really good pair back then too.
Because you need sunglasses, don't you?
Because the Matrix was all the rage back then. But I like aviators. I think they look nice.
Did you get that guy talking? What's his name? Wodeczka? Not yet. But I've got an idea. It works like a charm with folks like him. Do whatever it takes. If we go back empty-handed, they'll throw us to the Chimera, no shit. Copy. I'm on it. Stand by.
Neutralize the mercs that are threatening him. Oh, come on. Seriously? Fucking. God damn it. What are the chances I could do this stealthily and kill them with headshots and shit? Probably 0, right? Let's see.
You've got your torch on for a start. That's about the least stealthy thing you can do. You've got your fucking light on.
Probably 0.
I mean, you've got your light on. Look how he's leaning in. Turn your light off. Oh, wow.
Maybe they're all above. How do you get to the top of this building to fight them?
Jesus Christ. This is so pitiful.
Today, I think.
Never.
Vector almost stumbled into an anomaly. Just a bruise. But he can't walk on his own.
This is so pitiful.
For him for the next few weeks. I'll take his place. You sure about that? I mean,
this is so pitiful. There's a VAL over there. He walked right past the gun, by the way. He just walked right past a super obvious gun on a gun rack.
What the hell's that?
The Lavina. Or is it a VAL?
We're leaving tomorrow then. Tomorrow it is.
He walked straight past it.
What's up, Iron Chef Sakai?
Hey, Iron Chef Sakai is here.
They're all above me, so I feel like I have to climb the building and kill them somehow from the outside, but I don't know how.
I can't believe how bad his situational awareness is. Right. Right there in the middle of the screen, on the rack, here, is a gun. It's right there, in amongst five green ammo cases, which to this point in the game, you clearly know are holding ammunition for guns and things you need. The gun is right there. The little dot is highlighting it. The little dot to pick it up is highlighting it, and he still can't see it and totally misses it. Then not only that, He walks out of that room he's in. The staircase is in a room in front and you go up. He just walks out the door of the building. All while still holding it, having his light on, by the way.
I'm all for it.
Okay. Am I flooded all of a sudden? What is going on
And now
here?
he's dropped in the water.
I'm on ground. What are you talking about? I'm on the ground.
You're in water.
What is wrong with this game?
You're in water.
Oh. Okay, ready? We're gonna try to stealth it.
With his light on.
Wow, that worked. You waited for me to fucking heal. He literally waited for me to heal.
He literally shone the light in the guy's face. Big Dead Man, how you doing? He literally shone the light in the guy's face. Right in his face. Pyroclastic, how you doing?
It's completely black, but he can see me perfectly, right? This game is ridiculous.
Didn't he play Cuphead?
Look, what? How am I supposed to see him?
Why are you using a pistol? Why is he using a pistol?
I think I did. We did it.
Yeah, well done.
Nice. I'm the
Nice.
loot. Killed them all.
Nice.
I'm over encumbered again. What do I drop? Why do I have 700 handguns?
Bro, DSP, maybe you want to sell or get rid of some of that shit.
Look at all this shit. Test subject tag.
Just the thought, bro. Oh no.
I gotta sell shit. I have too many items. I definitely need to go sell stuff.
Yeah, no.
Find a settlement.
Oh my good lord. He is so bad at everything. He is so bad at everything.
I looted him. Here he
It's
is.
not even about having played this game before. It's about having been a gamer for 25, 30, 35. Wow. 35, 36 years or something in my case. Wow. That's fucked up. But like just knowing like in-game economies and how these things work and the basics of it all.
Ugh.
The rules don't really change. I know. I know.
Mercenary? What? Was it? He left to get some water.
Hey look, I'm at the bunker where he just was.
I told him everything.
Damn. Trent Norris asked, what's your opinion on the Metro FPS series? I like it a lot. I played several of them. Right? I played Last Light. I feel like I played 3 or 4 of them. And they were all really good.
There are only 3 of
There
them.
was never one that was like bad. There was
Unless
some
you
that had
count
some
the VR
wonkiness
game.
to them, but I enjoyed them. The last one was really good. Remember the last one they had like some
Exodus.
open world exploration mechanics and stuff with side quests and stuff. I thought that was really well executed. The way that they did it. So I liked them. Yeah, 2033, right? 2033 was the first one. And then there was Last Light. And then there was Exodus. There was like 3 or 4 of them, right? And I'm pretty sure I played every one. Okay.
Yeah, the spiders in... No, the spiders in were the worst in Last Light.
After the signal.
And they actually added... Spiders were never in 2033. But when they did the Redux version in 2033, they revamped... That game got the biggest upgrade. Because it got the combat system from Last Light. They revamped the whole combat. They redid the one guy's voice actor to come in line with the new voice actor. And they added a few segments, including a small bit with spiders from Metro Last Light. But there were spiders in Exodus, but there was only like one segment with them. Whereas in Last Light, there was fucking loads of them throughout the game.
He said the ward would never forgive him for what he was about to do.
Correct.
But if he didn't, there'd be no more noontide. So they left. And then there was the signal, and I can't get there, for the monolith cries out of my head.
Where did that signal come from?
Somewhere deep inside the shelter. I'm sorry I can't give you an exact location. My equipment didn't last long under that sea exposure, just like the Noontiders. One thing's for sure, a blast that powerful doesn't just happen. There must be a device. Something from the monolith's past, probably. There's a problem, though. The vents at the shelter don't work. Underground rooms are filled with toxic waste gas.
Yeah, Metro is great. I read the first book as well, the first 2 actually, but the second one's a bit weird.
Great.
But the Metro 2033
Retro
book
Danny, how are ya?
is fantastic.
Retro Danny is here. He says, I have fun sharing my honest opinions with you last night. Yeah, and I hope you'll be around for the best countdown tonight. You know, you always start with the negative, but you end with the positivity, right? Tonight should be a great one on the late stream.
On the late stream.
Joel Loft, how you doing? He says, I'm waiting for a Metro 4 announcement for ages. I would love to continue the franchise. Yeah, I like the games. I would love to play another
Well, they
one
kind
as
of
well.
stitched the story up.
Cool. Day's going good, Dark Souls Master. Thanks for asking.
I mean, a game in the universe, sure, but they kind of tied the story up in Exodus.
All right, so guess what?
Like pretty. I wouldn't know about definitively, but they tied the story up nicely.
Horse is dead. I had to shoot him. He was about to kill Richter.
I felt anyway.
The man who attacked you wasn't Horus. My friend cherished life. Loved his life. Let others live. Choose between serving the monolith and taking a bullet. It would be an obvious choice.
All right.
So I gotta fix the ventilation system to reach the source.
That's right. Horus just started working on it. I think he even ordered some parts
Oh,
from
bro,
Quiet
got fucked up
before
right
he
there.
Left. I've got his notes.
This
You'll
guy's
be down.
armor taking more of a
Horus had everything
fucking
planned out, so you'll have
hit
no
than
trouble figuring it out.
than
One
some.
more thing. Right now, you can only get underground from outside the base to the northeast. After you're done with the vents, head there.
All right. We found the fuse. We already have it. I picked it up. Yep. Already have the fuse. So where do they want me to go now?
Perimeter. The sphere is under attack. I repeat, we've got contact and need reinforcements. There's a shitload of them. Shitload of what sphere? Stalkers? Noontide. They breached our defenses already.
Okay.
Fuck. Suhin is leading them. Sphere, please repeat. What's the status of your commander? Sphere, do you read? Over.
Right.
All right, so we have 2 missions to do. One's optional, one's mandatory. And we got to backtrack the way we came, which really stinks.
Well, no, basically at the end of, if you remember, at the end of Exodus, at least I think if you do it the good way, they find a place to basically like start a new life with no radiation levels. Like the whole game builds up to that. They find a spot that's not been completely battered by the radiation, where they can survive without like suits and shit. So it's not only like he gets with the girl and the dude dies and like redeems his quest. Like the general, whatever his name is, like redeems himself.
354 of support on this stream. Thank you guys. Next goal to be hit would be 450, and that would count towards the running tally of goals hit and get us towards our next
so
goal,
easy
60, which would be a new DSP tries it, of which we have to try to figure out what we want to do. All right.
Oh, wow, yeah. Not saying that's going to happen, but
how's Dark Souls going?
Just keep giving me the
Dark
money.
Souls Yesterday's stream was really good. I had a fun time with it. I can't wait for more this week. Oh, I remember playing that Ghosts and Goblins games X shooter. Remember that?
Ghosts and Goblins
Revival or whatever it was on the Switch, and it was really tough. Possible delay in Metro 4 because of the whole Ukrainian war thing. I see. Nora says, I know maybe you didn't like it. Are you going to play Outer Worlds 2? No, I did like Outer Worlds 1. I didn't like the gunplay. I literally liked everything else but the gunplay. So I will definitely play the sequel. And Casanova says, try British food for DSP tries it. Well, the problem about that is there is none. Like out here, there's very few like European restaurants in Washington State for whatever
British
reason.
food.
It's very hard to get European
What would it even be? Like fucking fish and chip shop or some shit in America? It'd be like meme stuff. It'd be like meme dishes and stuff. And I'm not saying like fish and chips is a meme, but like it would be things like that.
Yep.
Fuck, these dudes taking a fucking toll, dude. Jesus. Oh, this squad, this is like a monolith squad. These guys fucking taking it. Toast sandwich, the fuck?
Is it even gonna work?
Ban that guy. Bro, 3 or 4 headshots, these guys. And there's more.
I guess we're gonna find out. I can't jump right now.
Oh my god, I'm getting lit up right here. This is mental. I just walk. I had to cross here and I walked straight into just some monolith squad.
They purposefully put barrels
fucking
there
hell.
so that you could do it again. Let me save again.
Shepherd's pie. Yeah, I think it's Irish, right? I mean, there are dishes. There are things like that from England. There are things that are traditionally English. There's a bunch of like cakes and like bakery stuff and desserts that are all specifically English. Because I actually looked this up once. I can't remember why. Probably just because of a conversation like this.
It was easier coming back than
Fun
getting
young
there.
Hayden.
So this one's optional. I feel like I should do the optional part though. Save again. Greedfall I've heard of. I think my wife tried to play it. I watched her play it, but we didn't really like it. It was very buggy. She was trying to play it, and there was like weird physics glitches, and characters were fusing into each other. It was bizarre. Oh fuck! Radiation.
Look at this.
My favorite.
Wow. He was on the floor, dying, bleeding out, and it took another 4 body shots to kill him. That's how mad this game is right now. I think it's the difficulty.
All right. British foods from a store. Casanova, do you have any suggestions of a British food I could try? Maybe I could find some, because there is a world market near me.
Casanova, are you fucking with him? Casanova, what can we tell him to get that he'll hate from the UK? What about a pot noodle? Do you have those in America? Tell him, he's already done, he did that pot noodle thing years ago, the American one. What about English pot noodle?
Well, this used to be a camp, remember? This used to be
I'm trying to think specifically of like a chocolate bar or something. What about a Freddo?
Freddo sure would have liked to sell and
a Tesco meal deal. He ain't gonna have a Tesco. Blood pudding, no, that's an acquired taste. That's an acquired taste.
Oh fuck.
That's like he ain't gonna do that. He's just gonna shit on it. Like and kind of I don't know about rightly so, but it is. If you're not into that, it is kind of like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, shoot a bloodsucker with a silenced pistol. That'd go down well. Not your shotgun. Look at this guy. I think he's got this on easy. I think he's got it on easy, because that bloodsucker took like 3 or 4 swipes out of him. I think he's got this on easy, man. Because I was playing on normal and the bloodsuckers fuck you up. They fucking wreck your shit. I'm sure. Seeing that right there, he just stood there and took it. You cannot stand there in front of one of those mutants whilst it's like... And I was watching his health. He had half health when the fight started, and he was only losing little bits, and the thing's just swiping at him.
Some of this stuff.
Face tanking a bloodsucker is like you cannot do that. You cannot do that, man.
Kingdoms of Amalur. Oh wow, Kingdoms of Amalur. Did I ever play it?
They have a full English breakfast. Wow.
I have no idea. Is someone being stupid over on Kick? Can everyone just like relax and act normal and stop being stupid to each other? Seriously, like, can we just be nice people? Do I really have to babysit Kick?
I'm sure he's playing. Having played, look, bro, I've put like. Let me have a look.
You want me to go up? I don't know how to get up. See, it's like upstairs, an up arrow. Oh, how do I get upstairs?
Right, this is how much of a weirdo I am, okay?
Is there a staircase coming up?
That's how much time I've played Stalker 2.
Of Kingdoms of Amalur? Oh.
And I'm saying, I'll watch that bloodsucker stand right in front of him and maul him, and his health barely went down. I don't know what suit he's wearing. Is he still wearing the ecologist suit?
Here we are. Could I stop being stamina depraved here?
Is he still wearing the ecologist suit? Or is he wearing a better suit now?
Yep.
Oh, he's wearing an armored walled suit, but even then, I still don't buy it. He's wearing a regular gas mask. Bro, Jable tier 1 for 13 months.
It's ridiculous.
Right, it's nearly bedtime, by the way. Jable, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months.
There.
The real skeefer. And I'm playing on the hardest setting now. This is only 15 minutes from Phil's condo.
Okay.
Ha!
Now they're saying to go down. That doesn't make sense. This is stupid. Now they're saying to go back
Chips and
down.
curry sauce. Cheese and cheese and crackers.
I just fucking came through here.
What? Cheese and crackers is like on a menu. That's like something you have in the cupboard and you give to the kid on like a Saturday afternoon when there's like nothing else going on. And like, Mummy, can I have some cheese and crackers? And you're like, yeah. Oh my god. This is wild. What the fuck is wedge salad? Right. Spinach? Right.
Corundum soup. Oh my.
See, look, I told you. Fish and chips. I told you. The first thing on there is fish and chips. That's what it is. You know. It was just going to be fish and chips.
Physical protection. It's really good. So there's no way to keep no reason to this. Drop this.
Okay, tell him to get.
Really good.
If you're in there fucking with him.
British dinners are basic. Toad in the hole, steak pie, shepherd's cottage pie, fish and chips. Well, I've only had fish and chips out of all those. I've never had any of the others. I have no idea what that is. Toad in the hole.
He should have toad in the hole. He should get toad in the hole.
Maybe I don't want to know what toad in the hole is.
He should get toad in the hole. That's what he should get. They probably don't sell it here. Oh my god, they don't sell it here.
There's a toad in my hole.
He's not going to be able to get it. He's not. Toad in the hole's nice.
Oh.
Toad in the hole's really nice.
Pretty messed up. I know. I mean, I know they had to abandon the area, but you're basically looting all their leftovers.
It's like sausages cooked in with like sort of like Yorkshire pudding batter.
Stuff they had to leave behind
I wouldn't have a big mental one like that.
Well, I guess I might as well take it.
But yeah, toad in the hole can be like super nice with like thick gravy and that. Yeah, toad in the hole can be super nice depending on what nice sausages you use. If you use some big like Cumberland sausages and that, I've had it in like pubs and stuff. But he should get that. This is what he should get. I mean, that one looks basic. That's like basic. That's nice. Like something like that, maybe.
We found it. This is the engineering rooms. Okay.
Like you can get a nice one.
I didn't even know what this was.
My mum used to make it sometimes when I was a kid.
I don't have
like again, it's not like an exotic dish or nothing like that. I mean, some of these are awful.
Restore power and activate
some of these look nasty.
Why do that?
Oh, that's wild. That's got all veg with it. As has that one. But yeah, you can. There's a bunch of them. But toad in the hole is pretty nice. It would just be. He would never get it though. He would never. There's no way. I don't think he could get that.
Oh.
I don't think you could get that.
Oh, look.
It's just fish and chips.
That's actually
like.
tricky. I didn't even see this. Greek food. Oh, I've had Greek food.
Yeah, kind of. It's like the pastry that's in like a Yorkshire pudding or like. I'm trying to feel like, because I don't even know if I'm assuming you have them in America, but yeah, it's like this nice sort of like not puff pastry, but this nice like thick like pastry that sort of like rises and goes all like fluffy, and then they just sort of like cook like the sausages and or veg and or whatever like into it.
Huh. Going further this way? Oh, it looks like we are, because this is a dead end. Alright, let's save again. See what's through here.
I like fried fish, but I don't think it's anything special.
Oh, dang,
I don't get fish and chips. If I'm at the seaside and the fish is like fresh, then it's like something nice to get. But I don't think it's special. I'd much rather get like a dish with the fish, like a curry, or not even that, just something with like a sauce and rice or whatever, using the fish as opposed to just frying it. But no, it's not like fried fish. I'm pretty sure it is a Jewish thing, Sham Chad. I don't know if that's 100% right, but I believe fried fish is its origins come from Jewish community. I think my dad told me that. Maybe.
Let's take a look.
Seattle is the 4th biggest seafood area. He should get fish and chips. Yeah, exactly, it is. And it kind of is. Beans on toast, like, definitely. Oh, mate. No, not more. No, bro. Bro, I've had so many fights just trying to get back to Zalicia right here. This has been absolute carnage. This has been absolute carnage. DSP's complaining. He thinks he's got it bad right now in this game. It's been absolute carnage, mate. With just armoured guys, military, walled, monolith. It's been absolute insanity right here, dude. For like the last 20, 30 minutes.
And ban
it has not stopped yet. Look,
a whole group
more.
Of idiots over there being jerks together, so now you can be jerks together elsewhere. Enjoy.
They're just tanking face. They're just face tanking bullets, these guys. Like, literally.
There's no point. I came up here for nothing, huh? Sure looks like it.
They're just taking rifle shots to the face. Just like it's nothing. It's taken 3 headshots to kill some guys that have got open face helmets. It's getting wild.
There's the monster I killed. Alright, I guess we just leave now. I guess we can just leave from the front door because we finished this. It's saying I can store and I can sleep here even though everyone's dead or gone? Seriously? I can, look. Well, that's perfect because this is the end of my stream. Wait a minute. They lied. This is the bed, but the mattress is missing. I can store stuff, though. I think I should because I'm so over-encumbered right now. I should store items.
Well, I got a big haul of stuff to sell, but a lot of my gear's gonna be fucked up.
Oh, this thing to get rid of. This thing sucks ass. Toss it on the floor.
Oh my god, look how disorganized all this shit is. He's keeping so old. Look at all the old crap he's keeping.
Never used, right? This thing, an AR-416.
Oh my god, there's an emission coming.
I don't need this either. Toss it to make room. That story. Oh, this thing is full. What the hell? Can I even combine things, maybe? I have some extra things I stored from earlier. See that? Here, I don't need that. I'm just doing inventory management, and then that's the end of this stream, so... You could keep storing stuff? How? Even if the inventory stuff is full, you could still store? Then how do you see this stuff later? Like, I want to do this.
Bro, why is he storing PDAs?
Wow.
He's so dented.
Oh, wait, I can't.
I've seen this, yeah. The bubble one.
Whoa. Oh, it makes extra space. Oh, cool. It makes extra space.
Yeah, the AIs of him are fucking wild. More of them. Like, I just want more. If any of you have anything to do with that AI shit, more of it. More of it. And if any of you are in his chat and fuck with him and make him talk about stuff, bring up things about fitness and about how little he knows about it and about his little legs and things like that. Make him talk about fitness so I can cane him for it. But British foods, God knows. You ain't gonna be able to get anything like that good. It's not just like a snack out of a shop,
my God,
you know?
Scrolling is so annoying.
Like a fucking chocolate bar or something. You should get a Cadbury's. You should get a nice Cadbury's caramel. Or a dairy milk.
Most common ammo, and none of my guns ever used it.
Get him talking about his pecs, yeah. Get him talking about his fat man tits. How they wobble. Pecs don't wobble. Pecs are tight. Didn't I say that last time?
I think I cleared my inventory. Press S. Okay. I think we're good. All right, let's we'll save up. You know what we'll do next time? We'll just double check, but we're out of time for today. Next time we continue on. Again, good story developments today, for sure. And good progress, despite the fact that the game is
good progress.
Had some graphical issues. We had a pretty bad combat segment, but continues on. Next time around, we keep going. I'd say we're probably story-wise, it seems like we're about halfway through.
No.
No. We're now heading into this left-hand portion of the map.
No.
We've never been to before. We've done the entire right of the map.
Definitely not.
So you would think it
Definitely
stands to
not.
reason that we're near the end of, you know.
Yeah, no delay clock out. We're done. 12 o'clock.
Right,
we
guys,
are
thank
done,
you.
mate. We're out of
Great
here.
stream, Stalker 2.
We got the
Great
money
stream,
today,
Saints
Brian S. We are gone.
Appreciate that. I hope that you all enjoyed. More coming soon. Thank you, and see you then. Okay.
Of course you got banned, Declan. I guarantee you, DSP lifted weights like 3 times in his friend's garage for like, you know, over the space of like 3 weeks, DSP's like, yeah, I'm going to get buff. And then like, that was it. He did it like one summer or something. Like every other weekend with his friends. Did like a tiny bit of bench press and thought he knew something. Like, when we trained legs, it was easy. Yeah, great. I was buffing up. He just can't say, yeah, I trained a little bit, but I don't really know what I'm doing. He just can't even say that. Samurai Senza, how you doing?
Get set up for tonight here.
Bro, look at his mic wobbling. That's not supposed to do that. Look how stupid it is. Look how stupid his wobbly mic is. Look how weird with it he is. Look at,
like that.
This new mic thing, like...
Perfect, now I don't block the screen.
Look how bad it's wobbling. It's not supposed to be doing that. It is not supposed to be doing that.
Great stream of Stalker. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tonight. around 6:30 to 7 p.m.
Literally
Pacific
speaking
time,
right into the
bringing
mic.
2+ hour stream of
He looked at it as
top
well.
20 best playthroughs.
Hanging by threads.
To end my year-end series. I hope to see you then if you can make it. And if not, it's all good. It'll be on demand.
Yeah, still messing with the mic. Still going for no reason.
But, obviously, if you can make it and hang out with me to celebrate
Slime.
the best times we had together last year, that would be awesome. Okay? And remember, tomorrow, there is no podcast. Tomorrow, in place of the podcast, there's going to be the premiere of Smart Guys, The Revival.
Yeah, I won't be watching that.
On DSP Reacts on YouTube or on
I
DSP,
will not be watching that.
DSP Gaming Real channel on Kick. It's going to be co-broadcast. Myself and Ashton are going to be reacting to Monday Night Raw from tonight. All right, so it should be pretty exciting.
Myself and Ashton.
I'm watching wrestling and reacting to it. It should be fun. All right. In the meantime, I'm about to upload and have dinner. I wish you all the best. Enjoy the break, and I will see you tonight for the countdown. Peace out, and see you all then. Thanks a lot.
Straight a clock out. Immediate clock out. Immediate clock out, bro. Goners. 5 minutes past the hour. Done. I got the money. I'm long gone, mate. I got the money. I'm off. I got the paper. Oh, wow. Right, let me sell my shit.
Don't be exact.
No, not this guy. He gives me a shit rate. This guy gave me a better price for the artifact. Better price for this. All this crap. DSP, I wish he was watching right now. Do you reckon he's hate watching right now? This is what you should be doing, DSP. Like, granted, I've already played it once, so like I know like way more, I guess, but still. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll keep them. They're going in the bag. Nice. Nice. 17 grand for all that. And not only that, during that last mission, I got 2 of these. I'm going to sell them too, just even though they're crappy. I've got a bunch of, like, these are all basically backup suits. I've got the monolith one literally for LARPing purposes because I like it, but that one's really expensive. That one's super expensive to repair for some reason. But these ones I ain't worn. Literally, instead of when I find suits out when you're searching for like stashes, I'm just keeping everything because it's like more expensive, a little bit more expensive on the hardest setting to repair your shit. I'm just keeping the suits and just wearing them like throwaway suits basically. So if I properly fuck one up or I need to go and do something, I've got a ton of like leftovers. These are all like specific guns. I've got so much 5.56, but I haven't switched over yet. I'm still like trying to use up all this ammo because most people, like a lot of people, are carrying this too. But I also got this one, which I might start wearing. I don't know because I'm not getting that thumped yet. Oh, but like I need to repair. Let's see how much it's gonna. I need to repair the guns first. Because I've got a Sever suit as well. Like, just again, fresh. Sitting ready to go. Which is still pretty good. A few little upgrades on that. Better physical protection. Like, Sever suit will take me another, like, few hours of gameplay easy. So I might save this one for a little while. Then rock this later. But even one of these. Even the Freedom suit. I could wear for a little while and get some use out of until it gets like, yeah, do you know what? Let's see how much it's going to cost to repair this.
No.
See, it's only 8 grand to repair this. How fucked is it? How fucked is this suit? And I've spent loads on this suit, like I've upgraded it. Right, 66%. What's that other one at? The monolith one. How much worse was this? Because I remember... Oh, the order's really weird now. Like a little bit less, and the monolith suit, I swear, is like 18 grand. Maybe it's a bit less than that. Maybe it's like 10 or something, 10, 12. I just seem to remember it being so much more. It's not even that much of a better suit. How much does he want for this? Yeah, 12 grand. Come on, dude. It's not that much better. I'm still going to keep it, but I ain't repairing nothing right now. I'm just going to wear another suit. Because I've got they're starting to like back up. But the sunrise suit is like banging for what it is. Somehow, the OG Stalker suit from like the first game, the sort of first main suit, you kind of see people hanging out wearing it. That one's really good for the first like decent portion of the game. It's a proper good suit. This guy gives better press. Even though they're shit. Still 2.5. Let's go. Yeah. Money. I need some bullets though. Nah, I don't really. Few of these. Nice even 100. Yeah. Because I've got other bullets.
Заглядай.
Right, I do need to repair though.
Для
Right. Do I repair the suit one more time and wear it again? Or do I rock one of the other suits? I would play that for you, Mr. Casanova, but I'm pretty sure YouTube would blow that one out of the water. YouTube doesn't like music. I mean, it does, but it doesn't like you appreciating it. To be fair, I've got to crash soon anyway because I've got work in the morning. Sadly.
Зелі народ проти мон. Щастить.
Right, dude. Calm. Not yet. That does that one. If I it's got inbuilt like headgear. It's got inbuilt headgear. But like I mean, the Freedom suit is cool. We got the duty one. Just the duty one's not as good for some reason, or the old one. Where's the next mission now? Yeah, DSP's like I'm halfway through. You ain't really. Because you ain't really done anything in the garbage. You haven't even explored, I guarantee. You barely do any missions or explored that. You've not explored that. You can go this way. So he's done that. He didn't even really do any side quests in Zayton. Did he? I never even saw him go to Skadovsk or any of them places. Did he actually go there? He must have done, because you like, I'm sure the main quest takes you through there at some point. But I guarantee you he didn't do the side quests or any of that shit. Like, and then he just ran through the swamp. What did I miss here? There's buildings there. Swamp is rough. I got these, whatever the fuck this is. This guy. Oh, there's like there was an anomaly there. You playing on the? I'm playing on. I beat it on regular, like the regular mode, the difficulty, and now I'm playing on the hardest setting. But like, he's got loads. It's not even halfway through. He's not even halfway through, dude. Like, and again, he's not doing side quests. Like, you do the whole thing, you come back to Zalicia and you help him, like, fight off the monolith. There's more. This time I've been going even harder. This playthrough, going to locations, like, specifically for stashes. Like, I'm trying to get every marked, like, location on the map. Like, there's not a, be a question mark. I'm trying to get all the anomalies out of the big anomaly fields. Like, he's not doing any of that either. He's not doing any of that. None of that. There's not really a leveling system. You can't grind. You just have in-game currency, which obviously helps you get ammunition and stuff like that. And there's things that are worth more and things that are worth less. Bro, is there an mission? What? No. It's more just like survivally LARPing aspects of it, but it's a good game. It's a fantastic game. There's a few sort of like Radiant quests, but they kind of suck, but they're not that bad. And there's a bunch of different people in this one that I'll give them to you. Do you know what? I didn't even repair the suit in the end. I didn't either select a new suit or repair the old one. One last time, we're gonna... One last time, we're gonna ride the sunrise suit because it's done so well. The sunrise suit has done so well to this point. I need ammo as well. I could swap guns, but I don't really know if I should yet. But keep it for now. I need ammo though. We only have 150 left. So we might as well take it all. And we're going to take 5 med packs. See, I've got good artifacts, just because that's like a really good one, is why I've kept that one. Like a super high-end one. And I'm just kind of keeping the named guns, because it's like my second playthrough. So a bunch of the guns I've kept are like name-specific guns. And that's like my backup. We've got the Lavina backup, and I'm keeping all the nice ammo for it. There you go. Yes. See? That's the proper armory, okay? It's like nonsense everywhere. I didn't repair the pistol. It'll be fun. How much is that? I mean, I do use it.
Народ проти моноліту здій. Для те.
It's the first one. I was looking straight at it. Right. I have to be up for work in less than 4 hours, so even though I did have a nap in the day, I had a relatively extensive nap in the day. But even though I did, I'm still going to say bye-bye to you. I had a lovely time. Pretty entertaining watching the guy today. Have to say, pretty entertaining. We're gonna go. Oh, I see somewhere. I see somewhere. Thanks very much, YouTube and Twitch. I'm very, I have to say, I'm very pleased I made the decision to just start turning the YouTube stream on every single time I stream. Because it doesn't really matter again. Like, obviously, we watch DSP shit a lot. I have been watching a lot of DSP recently. But even when I've just been gaming most of the time, I've just been turning it on. Even if it's like only a few people still come by to say hello. It's kind of like when I first started streaming on Twitch, but on YouTube again. So there's all these other people. It's very cool, guys. So I appreciate you hanging out, watching me play Stalker and make fun of the guy. And I appreciate, as always, all the Twitch pods, all the OGs and the new people, young and old. No matter when you found my content, how long you've been watching, I feel extremely privileged. It's super fun to sit here with all you people, play games and do dumb shit. And people don't understand why it's cool. They don't get it on the outside. They're like, you're just like, that's weird. People don't get it. But it's magic, dude. So thanks for that. Have a nice night. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Bye bye.